everybody. This is your pilot Arkady Gidzenko, and there is a really loud airplane driving by. So, good that you're all here. Today we are sitting at the Amsterdam Schiphol airport in Holland, and we'll be flying to Istanbul, the Sabiha Gökçen International Airport in Turkey. We'll be flying the fly-by-wire 32NX mod. We'll be doing a codeshare for Turkish Airlines by Anadolu jet, and we'll be live on the VATSIM network. So let us jump into the cockpit and get ourselves ready. Okay, so here we are on the flight deck. Let us, the airplane is completely cold and dark, so let's get it nice and warm and start it up. What do you say? So first things first, we're going to start up the batteries. Ground external power is available, so we're going to click, and we are now running on external power. And these systems are all now booting up. So we're going to supply the crew with oxygen. I think I already pressed actually. And let's start up the aiders so the airplane knows where we are. It is not unimportant. So strobe lights go on. Navigation lights, please stay on there. No smoking goes on. Although here in the cockpit I actually will be smoking, but you know, see no evil, hear no evil, you know. So, got some of the nice little lights going on there. Let's see, what else do we have here? I think for now this should be fine. So first going to start with making sure we can see everything, especially once you get busy. You want to be able to see everything like in an instant. So it is always good advice to just light everything up before you do anything. So the EHAM upper display and the lower display, they always look a little faint when you start up the aircraft, so we're going to provide them with some illumination as well. Got the floodlights a little bit, the intake lights, like to do them really full so you can see everything clearly. And of course we got some more floodlights on this end as well, just get a little nudge. I think that with regards to the lights, that's everything. Today I'm going to be my own pilot flying and pilot monitoring, just to save some resources on the system. I'm just going to disengage these two. If everything is fine, then maybe we'll put them up, I don't know. Okay, so the IRs are aligning. It's about 7 more minutes. We do still have to request our clearance with control, the delivery. So I think we're just going to have to start by dialing in, or maybe just let's first start do the flight plan. For the flight plan, if you want to tell the Airbus where you want to go, you just put it in the MCDU. I'm going to make use of a nice little feature. I made a flight plan in SimBrief, and you can actually import it. So that's what I'm going to start with now. Init press, you click init data request. It's going to request from the SimBrief server, and it will be sitting right here. Let me just do this one thing quickly before we continue. Stand by one moment. Let's show you the nice little screen. Oh no, it's looking off. Okay, well this should be fine, right? Like this. Okay. Because there is of course a matter of privacy involved, as you can all understand. So just going to see how this works out. Get this out of the way. There you go. So what we will do is we will load up the flight plan, and then after we load up the flight plan, we check if everything is in order. As soon as we are done with that, we will then contact the Amsterdam delivery and see if we can get clearance for our flight. What I'm going to do is to go to flights from the Navigraph, the interface, and do upload, or maybe just new flight from the SimBrief. Connect, yes, use this one, and it's going to load in the flight plan for us here, and this will also provide us with all the charts for the Amsterdam airport. So we will have them sitting to the left side here, and we might be needing them a little later. So let's go over the flight plan. It has been loaded in. Go to the init page, init A, and also there we're going to request the pre-loaded flight plan to get it in. So today, as I said, we'll be flying from Amsterdam to Istanbul airport. It will be a flight of around 3 hours and 10 minutes approximately. We'll be cruising at a flight level of 370, and let us just check all the rest here. So this is in Turkish Airlines 812, your flight number, you got that right there. So you follow the little flow for the diff strip, as they call it. The aircraft status. So we have the actual AIRAC database, so that is good. We already got to the init A. So flight plan from Amsterdam, Edupo, Napro, Depa, Damosu, and so on. Misko, Podip, Teska, Borep, Enita, Edvis, Burex, Satal, Sokmo, Babit, Nisva, Usali, Otkok, Rodip, Pibom, Idilo, Belgi, Charlie November Kilo, Sudes, Dukla, Ismail, and then we got our final destination, Istanbul. So the flight plan itself is in. However, we do have to enter the departure route. Departure route that was given to us, well, at least by the sim brief, was the ADUP3 X-ray. So let's see, standard instrument departure tab, and let's look at the ADUP3 X-ray. ADUP3 X-ray, let's spin it and open it. Initial climb clearance Amsterdam is 60. So we are supposed to, let's have a look. Looks like it's a south departure then. AM 046, AM 026, Evelut, and we are on a 3 X-ray, that's this one, so we go Nike. That was a 3 X-ray, wasn't it? Elpad Arnhem, okay. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Because before we are going to put it actually into the flight plan, we need to have the official clearance. So we're going to leave that there for a second. So after the diff, there is no secondary available yet. RedNav, we might just put in the Sierra Papa Lima VOR for Amsterdam. This is the closest one, obviously. And then you go to the init page again, but you click the arrow to the right and you go to the init B page. And luckily you can just do not worry about that. Although at some stage I hope I will completely understand how this works. The block fuel for today I would like to use 9.5. The flight plan said 8.4, I believe, something like that, so I'd like to take a little extra with me. So we put that into the block. And go here to the ATSU AOC menu, performance, weight and balance. Here it says they wanted us to take 8.2 actually, so we're going to change that to 9500. Go ahead and click and it will be entered right there. We got 200 kilograms for the taxi fuel. See, we're just going to load it instantly like this. This is not the most realistic, but we're just going to do that anyway. And let's have a look at the passengers. 174 passengers on board today. So let's load up them as well. So if we now return to the image B page, we got our fuel here. Let's try this. Yes, this has changed, of course. And the block fuel 9.5 is still correct. The trip wind, we will check what is trip wind for the flight. You go to your dispatch, you select the OFP. Oh, we got to import it first. That is my bad. From SimBrief. It's really nice. It's implemented like this. You can see your flight plan right here. We are Turkish Airlines 812 from Amsterdam to Istanbul. And we got some additional information as well. It's nice 20 degrees Celsius in Amsterdam. We got the flight plan preloaded, so we go to OFP, and right here you can see, where is it? It is the plus 019er, so that means we have a little bit of a tailwind when we go fly. So you go ahead and you enter the plus 019er. You could also just type 19er, or I like to do it like this sometimes. and you go ahead and enter this. Excuse me. Okay. So we got this trip, so we go to the performance page. We're going to do a flap 1 takeoff in the Airbus. So we put the little 1 there. And now it's going to calculate the V1 speed for us, and the rotation speed, and the V2. So that is all in. Transition altitude, I believe it's 4,500 for the Netherlands. So that should be all fine right there. So what we will do next, we will close the cockpit door, and I'm struggling with the controls, my apology. So we prepare everything for the takeoff. And let's dial in the Amsterdam delivery. It looks like they have perhaps some training going on. I'm not really sure. We got delivery here, but also here 121. This one 975. Let me quickly double check for you. Could see if there actually is an audio 80s, but I believe in Amsterdam VATSIM they do never really have the audio for the 80s. 132970. You can actually click. Oh, that's pretty nice. It displays it right here as well. 132970. Yeah, so it actually just puts it there right in your radio box. Let's zoom in a little more so we can
tot de volgende keer voor 5.
read what they're saying. So it is Schiphol information echo. Main landing 18 right, takeoff 24 secondary, takeoff runway 18 left. Transition level 45, so we got that right. Wind 180 degrees at 11 knots. Temperature 14, QNH 1008 hectopascal. So let's go ahead. We got information echo 1008. Not yet. 1008. Flight director is on. Constraints can go on. We're going to clear ourselves for the 6000, but we will probably get a clearance for that eventually from the control. Have a look outside. So the baggage has been loaded. Look, there's an airplane morphing its engine with my wingtip. Luckily we do not crash. Here is our external, like the ground power unit. Oh, sorry. Okay, just making things worse here. Okay, so that's all in. So we're just going to connect with the Amsterdam delivery 121975. 121975. Departure. So we requested for the 3 X-ray. If we are going to take a runway 24 for takeoff, let's have a look at where we are standing now. So we are at the Delta apron and runway 24. Oh, actually, that is really close. Why just go like this? Can we zoom in a little more? No, is that it?
Lufthansa Cargo 847 requesting IFR to Kuwait to Abaco.
Oh my god, that's
German Cargo 8472 clear to Kuwait, flight ready to echo departure out of runway 18 left, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 3137.
Okay. Yes, so that I lowered the volume a little bit because I do not want to go deaf.
We need to echo departure runway 18 left, initial climb 60 squawk 3137. Lufthansa Cargo 87.
Lufthansa Cargo 8472, readback is correct, report ready to planner on 121650.
11650 Lufthansa Cargo 87.
So it looks like it's a busy day at Amsterdam airport. Can we actually see a little more here around that little corner? No, we cannot. Okay, so let's just go ahead and assume that all the passengers are aboard. So we will turn on the seatbelt sign.
KLM 23 Delta clear to Hoogarda, Flight Kuda 3 Sierra departure out of runway 24, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 3133.
Delta Garda, Kuda 3 Sierra departure runway 24, climb flight level 60, squawk 3133, Delta.
KLM 23 Delta, readback is correct, report ready to planner on 121650.
Ready to planner 121650, 33 Delta.
So we're going to get a departure, we're going to get an initial climb, probably 60, and we're going to get a squawk. It's always good to have pen and paper ready when these things are being cleared to you, so you can write them down immediately. You will sound like a pro, and you will act like one, because, you know, what if you forget everything? You know, it's not going to work out. So let's go ahead and request our clearance here. Amsterdam delivery, Turkish 812, request IFR clearance, Istanbul.
Turkish 812 clear to Istanbul, flight ready to echo departure out of runway 18 left, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 0155.
Squawk 0155. You are ready to echo departure, initial climb 60, Turkish 812.
Turkish 812, readback is correct, report ready to planner on 121650.
11650, Turkish 812.
Schiphol delivery, good evening, carry Aaron 553 with Sam Charlie 6, Boeing 77300, information Echo QNX 1008, cross clearance to Hoogarda, please.
KLM 553, good afternoon, clear to Hoogarda, Flight Kuda 3 Sierra departure out of runway 24, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 3156.
Guess we got the Randy 2 Echo departure, runway 18 left.
Flight Hoogarda, good up 3 Sierra departure, runway 24.
Go on, have a look at that then.
Initial climb level 60, squawk 3156, KLM.
And obviously we're
KLM 553, readback is correct, report ready to planner on 121650.
Oh no, 121,650, thanks. 553.
So from Amsterdam we go departure. That is 18 left.
KLM Kilo, confirm your calling for push and start.
What traffic for this one?
Contact planner on 121650.
12650 is good.
Randy 2 Echo.
Delivery, good day. Whereas Egypt Air 205 at San Delta 57 requesting clearance to Hoogarda.
Okay, so that's put in there.
Egypt Air 205, clear to Garda, via the Kuda 3 Sierra, departure out of runway 24, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 3136.
Schiphol delivery, can you please repeat it for Egypt Air 205?
Egypt Air 205, I've sent you a text message, but you're clear to Garda, via the Kuda 3 Sierra, departure out of runway 24, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 3136.
Okay, so let's just go ahead now and check our flight plan. If you want to do that, you click on plan for the navigational display.
Did you copy?
Go to put it out like this.
Delivery, can you please write it on the right part?
Egypt Air 205, I've sent you a text message on the text frequency.
So we go from Amsterdam, where are we precisely?
Please to provide code 36 runway 24, flight level 60, squawk 3136.
So we go from the
Egypt Air 205.
Schiphol.
Egypt Air 205, repack is correct, report ready to planner on 121-650.
047. Then we should be going to the 037, 047. Then we go to the Evelut, the Lunix, Randy, that's our departure. Then come the Dupo and the rest of the flight. Zoom out a little bit. And we can already see this is actually quite a convincing looking flight plan. It is going to the southeast, and that is where we want to go. So that looks actually good. We do not have a arrival yet. There is one in the plan, but we did not put it in. Okay, so we go to Dubla, we go up Ismo. Okay, so for now that's acceptable, so we're just gonna keep it. Switch the view back to the arc.
Egypt Air 205, did you copy? Report ready to planner on 121-650.
We're going to put in our squawk 1055.
Schiphol delivery, contact tower 121.650 Egypt Air 205.
That's on. Want this to all. The area is on. Flaps to 1. Arm the ground spoiler. And we go and check the planner on 121.65. So 121.
This is Saudi 342 Echo, just requesting IFR clearance to Oscar Echo Julia November, send Echo 9, type 777.
KLM 23 Delta, confirm.
Eastern KLM 23 Delta.
KLM 23 Delta, hello. Hold position, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Opposition ground 121.8, KLM 23 Delta plus.
So that's going to be our next frequency probably, the ground 121.8. So if you want to make your life a little easier, you just go ahead and you put that into the box. 121.8. Especially around the time you are starting to do the actual takeoff. It is nice if you have these things done in advance, so you don't have to worry about them. So we're going to have a look before we contact the ground that we are ready for pushback and everything, because we are not ready yet. We could maybe start the APUs. My apologies, it's bad screen. Like I said, the beacon light can go on because we are about to start our engines. And let's start up the APU. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. We click.
De planner, hele goedemiddag. KLM 0681 en zet toestaan.
KLM 0681, ook een hele goede middag.
We can get
Position,
read now.
contact ground, frequency 121.8, bye bye.
The airway, there's a passenger.
1.8 KLM 0681.
Egypt Air 205 already.
Here is our Anadolu jet.
5, disregards. Your startup time will be minute 43.
So this should all be fine then.
Egypt Air 205, your startup time will be minute 43. I will call you back.
Randy to Echo. So let's have a look at the Randy to Echo departure, because we are given another one. This happened, it is normal. Go to on-pin.
Egypt Air
Oh, this
205,
actually
stand by my
pin.
till
This one we on-pin. That goes gone now, close it. So there's the standard instrument departure.
KLM 1 kilo, Schiphol planner.
KLM 1 kilo.
KLM 1 kilo, hold position, contact ground 121.8.
We're ready to Echo.
Corner 47, gate Golf 2 ready for push and start.
We're ready to Echo.
Corendon 405, good morning sir. Startup time, expected startup time will be minute 25. I will call you back.
Minute 25, 447.
So this is the departure. Let's zoom this out because it looks a little too zoomed. So we go 18 left, AM 037.
Corendon 405, are you ready for
then
immediate?
047, max 220.
Corner 407,
We
yes,
have to
we are.
mind, max 220 now.
Okay, hold position, contact ground 121.8. Bye
Give
bye.
loot.
121.8, hold
So that's
position
actually
for
already the,
147.
Looks like, why is it not zooming out anymore? Just close this up, it's confusing. This should be disabled.
Lufthansa Cargo 8472 requesting pick and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 8472, good morning sir. Hold position, contact ground 121.7. No disregard, first set score 3137.
3137 Lufthansa Cargo 87.
So you can see the APU has already started now, so this is good. And just quickly going to have another rolling cigarette. Don't worry, I know we are in Amsterdam, but this is clean. This is just the tobacco. I do not like the other stuff.
Good morning, KLM 493.
KLM 493, good morning sir. Your startup time will be minute 27. I will call you back. Lufthansa Cargo 8472, thank you. Hold position, contact ground 121.7. Bye bye.
1217 Lufthansa Cargo 8472.
KLM 493, hold position, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
Okay, so everything now should be in order. The captain is going to get a nicotine fix. It's going to engage the fuel pumps, open up the fuel pumps so that we can go ahead and start up as soon as we are allowed. Let me quickly double check. These lights now are all on. The runway lights, takeoff lights should still be off. Anti-icing, don't think this is required yet, but might be. It's plus 14 now. There is an aircraft taking off. Bye-bye, aircraft taking off from Amsterdam airport. Okay, and putting the max brake later.
Egypt Air 205, Schiphol plan. Egypt Air 205 on this.
Egypt Air 205 is checking.
Egypt Air 205. If you want to, you can start within the next few minutes, if that's okay with you.
Yes, I can actually good, yeah.
Okay, in that case, hold position, contact ground 121.8.
Contact ground 121.
So, before we go, want to have a look
Egypt Air 205, thank you for the service.
at
Bye-bye.
our taxi.
Bye-bye, sir.
218 left. We are sitting here. So we go Alpha 9, Alpha C18 left. Oh, we go here. Okay. So we go this way. So we go follow the. I believe you go Bravo on Amsterdam if you go that direction. Bravo go north, go up here, and then you follow the Bravo.
Schiphol Planner, this is KLM 1357. We are we have our flight clearance for Prague with us, KLM 1357.
KLM 1357, dat is hartstikke mooi. Expect startup at minute 27, but stand by for sooner.
Expecting startup minute 27, we expect sooner, KLM 1357.
It's quite busy here. Wonder what we're going to get. Schiphol plan, Turkish 812 are ready for push and start.
Turkish 812, expect startup at minute 29er.
A minute to 9er, Turkish 812.
Schiphol Planner, Alpine 797 with you at Foxtrot 3.
Alpine 7907, expect startup at minute 33, stand by for sooner.
Expect startup at minute 33, Alpine 797.
So I guess it's really busy. It looks like when I look at the V-Pilot, I use the V-Pilot for the VATSIM plugin, if you want to call it that. And when I look at the Amsterdam airport, you can see that there is the Amsterdam delivery, and then there's an Amsterdam delivery B with a planner, and there's also an X somewhere, the letter X, which sort of looks like maybe there's some people in training. The same goes for the ground. You got the Amsterdam ground, one with the C, the N, and one with the S. Not really sure what this letter stands for. There's two for the tower. Not really sure what's going on, but if people are training, that is great. This is nice. They can, they can just learn how to do this. It's all good for the entire community, obviously. Everybody loves doing this, and it's good that everybody know what they're doing. So myself, I make a really stupid mistake sometimes. I've gotten a little better over the years, obviously, but it is always fun. In the beginning it can be a little scary, because sometimes they say stuff and you don't know what they're talking about. They say 1 to 9 minutes. I'm not really sure.
KLM 1357, hold position, contact ground 121.7, fijne vlucht.
Hold position, contact ground 121.7, jij ook een fijne middag.
Doei.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're having a slight delay before
Turkish
takeoff.
812, hold position, contact ground 121.7, bye bye.
Hold position, ground 121.8, have a good day, bye bye.
Negative, sir. 121.7.
121.7. Turkish 812.
Alpine 7907, are you ready for immediate push and start, sir?
Alpine 7907, I will not be. It's going to be away from cockpit for 2 minutes. Apologies.
Oh, no problem. Call me back when you're back in the cockpit.
Copy that, will do. Thank you.
So this guy's going for a little poop, maybe? I cannot blame him. Who knows wherever he's flying. So 121.7.
Ground calculus 8923 is on the frequency again.
Turkish 8923, welkom terug. It's November 2, cross runway 27.
At November 2, cross runway 27, calculus 8923.
Oh look, here's 18 left. I was looking at 18 center. So yes, we go, Alpha 9ers, Bravo, and then probably he's going to say something similar at November 2, so you follow the Bravo line right here, and then November 2, you cross the runway 27, Echo 6 holding.
Ground hello, Cannon 2 Delta.
Cannon 2 Delta, good afternoon, continue on the point Sierra 6.
Continue Sierra 6, Cannon 2 Delta.
Do we still have the correct information? Let's go check somewhere else, here on the Z-Pilot. Information Foxtrot, and we have 1007. So now altimeter is 1007, information Foxtrot 1007, so we put that in. So we are to stay put, but we have to contact ground now. Let's keep on the external power while we're still standing, because we do not have the engines running yet. I believe in Amsterdam you should actually only start up after your
Cannon 2 Delta at Sierra 6, contact tower 118, decimal 1 to 10.
After Sierra 6, contact tower 118, decimal 1, that's fine.
Amsterdam ground, Turkish 812, we are ready for push and start. We got information Foxtrot 1007.
Good afternoon, Turkish 812, the startup and pushback are approved.
Approved, Turkish 812. Okay people, here we go. We're going to Istanbul. So we're going to get rid of the ground power unit there. And we're going to push back. So we call the tug. She's coming now. She's ready for handling. Let us disengage the parking brake.
Cannon 407, ready for departure.
407, good afternoon. Give way to the cargo from the right.
Come away, the cargo locks, going right to left for Korean Pacific.
From the cargo 8472 requesting taxi.
From cargo 8472, taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left, via Bravo, at November 2, cross runway 27.
From the cargo 8472, can you say in the pitch?
Taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left, via Bravo, at November 2, cross runway 27.
Can you send it via text, please?
Via text, you say?
Yes, sir.
Coming up. Squadron 407, contact tower 118, decimal 1 to 10.
Repeat that for one more time.
And 118, decimal 1.
Okay, so we're pushing back here.
47.
Airbus 8923, stand by on count, 121, decimal 8 to 10.
Just a nice
118, switching, calculus
busy
8923.
day here in Amsterdam airport. That's always good. It's nice, good business, and
Schiphol ground, KLM 1357, ready to taxi.
KLM 1357, taxi Hollywood Echo 6, runway 18 left, via Bravo, at November 2, cross runway 27.
Runway 18 left, holding point Echo 6, at via Bravo, at November 2, cross runway 27, KLM 1357.
so we stop the pushback. We can dismiss the tug and engage the parking brake immediately. So we've done this now. Going to start up engine number 2. And we go and monitor here if it's going on. So the N2 is coming. So already a good start, but of course we're not expecting any problems.
KLM 1357, hold short of taxiway Alpha 10, Alpha 10.
Hold short, taxiway Alpha 10, Alpha 10, KLM 1357.
KLM 1357 correct, monitor ground 121.8, tot ziens.
Monitor, go to 121.8, KLM 1357.
So engine number 2 is starting up now. And it will be available around 90 point something. There you go, it's available. We go engine number 1, start it up, and then we monitor. Fuel on board 9.4, so that's okay. Ground spoilers are armed, seatbelts are on, no portable devices. Parking brake is set. What was the hydraulic power transfer unit? What is it again? Protective wind shear is off. The fuel bleed. Okay. Starting up. So let's fly to Istanbul, Turkey, people. I've been there quite some times actually. It's a beautiful city. Very good food as well. So you could hear the click, 19.4.
Schiphol ground, Lazy 411 with you at Delta 18 requesting push and start.
Good afternoon, Lazy 411. The startup and pushback are approved.
Thank you.
Turkish 812, request taxi 18 left.
Turkish 182, taxi on the points Echo 6, runway 18 left, hold short of taxiway Alpha.
Holding point Echo 6 for 18 left, hold short on taxiway Alpha 812.
KLM 0681, good afternoon, contact tower 118.1.
118.1 voor KLM 0681, fijne middag.
Fijne middag, van weekend.
So I'm not really sure where he means. This is of a 9er. Just quickly have a look before we check with the controller. We did not get clearance for Bravo. Yeah, so basically we exit Alpha 9er and we hold short there on Alpha, so we could still take left, but I do not think they're going to send us left there, but you never know what they're going to do. They are the guys in charge of the ground, so we just follow the rules. So before we go, the nose wheel lights and the taxi lights, they are now on.
Schiphol ground here is Egyptian 225 second.
EJ205, hello, continue holding point Sierra 6.
So we go drive to the Alpha.
Continue taxi by Sierra 6, EJ205.
Turkish 812, continue taxi via Bravo at November 2, cross runway 27.
Bravo, we cross runway 27 at November 2, Turkish 812. Okay, so that's actually as expected. They just wanted us to give way to the airplane right there, I believe. Let's take it easy a little bit, as we have some space between the two aircraft. Should be fine. So we turn on to Bravo, we go left here. There's a plane taking off. And we watch the taxi speed a little bit.
Ground, good afternoon. Austrian 3 Sierra Victor, ready for pushback.
Austrian 3 Sierra Victor, good afternoon. It's a taxi outstand, so the startup is approved. QNH 1007.
Startup is approved, QNH 1007. Thank you.
Kilometer
Ground,
79 hold short of
ready for taxi.
Alpha 6. There is some unpredictable traffic coming the other way.
So let's orient a little bit before we get ourselves...
Triple ground, Lazy 411, ready for taxi.
Lazy 411 taxi to holding point Sierra 5, runway 24 via Alpha 6. Hold short of Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha 6 to Sierra 6 for Lazy 4.
Lazy 411, holding point Sierra 5, runway 24, hold short taxiway Alpha.
Sierra 5 for Lazy 4.
Triple ground today, well,
Caravan 279, good afternoon, hold short of Alpha 6. There is some traffic unpredictable coming the other direction.
Holding short Alpha 6 for traffic coming out of way, unpredictable kilometers.
Caravan Kilo, good afternoon, hold short of Alpha 8.
I think we should probably go right here. Let's quickly double check with the chart.
Ground today, excellent. 12 5, Golf Delta.
We go right now.
Excellent, 2 Alpha, good afternoon, taxi holding point Golf 1, runway 22.
Taxi Golf 1, runway 22, excellent. Go.
Actually, I think it's this one. It is actually a big airport.
Lazy 411 continues straight ahead to Sierra 5.
Going to Sierra 5, Lazy 4.
EasyJet 205, contact tower, 118.1, bye-bye.
Contacting tower at 121.5. Bye bye, thank you.
And Lazy 411, that is 118.1.
Sorry. Yeah, so we are at November 2.
Decimal 1 for late.
Caravan 279 and continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Caravan 279, thank you.
EasyJet 205, contact tower, 118.1.
118.1. Going to put that in, and then after departure we need another frequency as well.
EasyJet 205, contact tower, 118.1.
Contact tower 118, decimal 1, EJR 205, thank you for service and bye bye.
Caravan Kilo, after the second aircraft from the right, a Lufthansa MD-11, continue taxi, holding point Sierra 6.
After the crossing aircraft and the 11, taxi Sierra 6, Caravan Kilo. Austrian 3 Sierra Victor, request taxi.
Austrian 3 Sierra Victor, taxi to holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left, via Alpha 3, at November 2, cross runway 27.
Exit holding point, Echo 6, runway 18 left, via Alpha 3, November 2 and cross runway 27.
So here's our holding point. Echo 6.
Turkish 812, contact tower, 119er, decimal 225, bye-bye.
Tower 119.225, Turkish 812, thank you, bye-bye.
Access to Papa Alpha, contact Tower 119.225, bye-bye.
So we got the other tower.
Confirm that was for Excellence 2 Alpha.
Excellence 2 Alpha, correct. Contact Tower 119.225.
119.225, good day, Excellence, go.
Tango Cargo 8472, monitor ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Okay, so before we contact the tower,
Schiphol Tower, good day, Excellence 2 Alpha, course 1, runway 2.
max break,
Excellence 2 Alpha, hello, line up and wait, runway 22.
Line up and wait, runway 2.
ground spoil is armed, flaps 1. Locative plane, incoming, landing. Just wait a little bit with the lights, let's just pull up to the holding point. And let's see what is the what do we have, what frequency do we need after we take off. Delivery, approach center. We'll just see what's going to happen there. Looks like my system is heavy.
Turkish 812 on its frequency.
Oh, shit.
Schiphol Tower, Alpine 7907, holding short Echo 6 at number 2 right now.
Alpine 7907, hello, line up and wait the sequence.
Turkish 812 holding short Echo 6.
Turkish 812, runway 18 left, clear to take off, the wind 160 degrees, 12 knots.
16012, clear to take off, 18 left, Turkish 812.
Schiphol ground up on 7907. Just confirmation. Did you say line up and wait after the departing plane ahead of me?
Affirm. Line up and wait the sequence.
So,
Line up and wait in sequence.
I'm having
7907.
some stutter in the sound here, some static effects. That's new to me. All these lights are on, alert the crew, but we are about to take off. So the wind is 160, 12 knots. We take off at 180, so we've got a little wind from the left. So we roll onto the runway. Static in the audio, not sure if you can hear it on your end, but it might be just because there's so much happening. Oh, look at the airplane there, that's a little scary. Okay, so we are cleared for takeoff. Quickly check, the packs go off for the takeoff. Everything looks, I think, in order, all the lights are on. So just, let's get out of here. Via Amsterdam, we're going to Istanbul. climb. Okay, speed picking up now.
Excellent. To Alpha runway 22 cleared to take off, the wind 160 degrees, 1 to knot. Runway 22 cleared for takeoff at 212.
Turkish 812, clear the runway, climbing 290, 29.
Turkish 812, contact Amsterdam approach, 121.2, bye bye.
121.2, bye bye, have a good day, Turkish 812. So 121.2, we're still taking off here, so that's good. So let's go to 121.2.
German cargo, correction, Lufthansa cargo 8472, behind the departing EasyJet, IT20, line up await, 1 left behind.
575, Lazy 41.
Good afternoon, Turkish 812.
EasyJet 205, climb level 130.
Flight level 130,
Turkish 812, you are deviating from the SID. What's the reason, sir?
That is pilot error, my apologies, Turkish 812. Can we carry on with the SID?
Yes, sir, maintain 6 seconds.
Oh, we got in trouble now. Oh, something is not. Uh-oh. Off the floor, mess things up. Wait a minute.
Kellam 1 kilo, hello, climb level 130.
Fly this bit ourselves for now.
Turkish 812, turn left heading 050.
Left 050, Turkish 812.
Hello, Echo Victor Papa 2 Alpha, identified climb level 130.
Level 130,
Amsterdam approach Turkish 51 heavy at flight level 70, maintaining 250 knots.
Hello, Turkish 5 Roger, ILS 18 right, information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot for Turkish 51.
Turkish 812, I see you're climbing through level 93, you're clear level 60 only. Please caution, sir, it's a major event, it's really busy. It's a bit inconvenient.
My sincere apologies, something went wrong, it's my bad. I apologize, sir.
Okay, 812, for now climb level 130 and speed 250.
130, speed 250, Turkish 812.
Egypt Air 205, call Amsterdam on 12575.
130,
Can you repeat please for Egypt Air 205?
Egypt Air 205, call Amsterdam on 12575.
Contact tower on 125.5 225.
Negative, Amsterdam radar on 125.75.
Climbing.
Cam 71 kilo, Amsterdam 12575.
Speed 250.
Callum 1 kilo, Amsterdam 12575.
Good. 125.
Turkish 5 on, descend to altitude 2000 feet on QNH 1007.
2000 feet and 1007 for Turkish 51 heavy.
Turkish 812, you were assigned heading 050. You were continuously not following the instructions. What's the reason, sir?
I think I'm really unsure actually. I thought we were deviating from the SID, which was an accident, so we are actually continuing the SID. Would you like us to continue 050 now?
Yeah, you were assigned heading 050, which you were actually doing, then you turned towards the routing again. The last instruction was heading 050. For now, yeah, affirm turn left because you're too close behind the one in front.
Yeah, please repeat instructions, Turkish 812.
050.
050. Oh, we got into bad problems here.
Excellent, 2 Alpha. Can you increase your speed to 310 knots or greater?
Excellent, Alpha.
Thank you, please do so, 310 or greater. Report your speed to Amsterdam on 12575, goodbye.
Speed 310 or greater, then 1.
Left 050, speed 250.
You too.
For departure, Alpine 7907 is at flight level 6.
Oh, we got the big problems.
Heading
I'm
Ivlo.
so sorry.
Hello, Alpine 7907, climb level 130.
Coming 130, 7907.
What's happening? Master caution. Anti-ice, okay.
Turkish 812 to right direct to Nabro.
Right, direct Nabro, Turkish 812. I do not think this man likes us. Direct Nabro.
Turkish 812, your speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Turkish 812.
Turkish 5 on descended 2000, high disregard, you're already doing so. You are number 1 for 18 right, you may reduce as convenient, about 15 track miles.
Roger, Turkish 5 1, number 1.
Alpine 7907, stop climb level 120.
You are turning right Nabro, it's good.
Flight level 120.
And lay in 280, that's good.
Turkish 812, report your direct routing to Amsterdam on 12575.
12575 for Turkish 812. I'm sorry for the problem. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
125.
Turkish 5 on to right, only 160, you cleared ILS 189.
160, clear for RS for 183.
12575.
Alpine 7907, climb level 130.
Reverse, correction.
Flight level.
Let's have a look. Amsterdam, Turkish 812 with you, flight level 130. We are 34 nautical miles from Nabro.
Turkish 812, hello, climb flight level 250.
Climb 250, Turkish 812.
EasyTair 205, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye.
So we climb 250.
EasyTair 205, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye.
So that was a very messy departure from Amsterdam. We got into some problem with the one of the controllers there.
Bye-bye, and thank you for service.
He said you are continuously not following the
Amsterdam,
instructions.
7907 for the flight level 130, heading 093.
They gave you the
Alpine
instructions, you
7907,
have to
hello,
follow
climb
it.
flight level
If you do
250.
not, there's going to be a lot of
Flight level
problems.
250 for 7907.
Airplanes crashing into
Excellent,
each other and
Alpha
everything.
reports,
Like, who
assigned
wants
speed to
that?
Lange radar 135.650, bye-bye.
So the gentleman was absolutely correct in
Alpine
you know,
7907,
challenging
soon
us,
identification direct to SONAP.
Unfortunately, now it looks like everything's under control again. Something I did
84 requesting 370, 250 is my flight level.
Daisy 401, climb 5.370.
Climb 370, thank you.
Alpine 7907, resume identification direct to SONAP.
Resume navigation to Sona 707.
Clear 1 kilo, contact Brussels on 131.1, bye-bye. AC4, 1 to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Lazy 401 going to Unicom, bye-bye and thank you for assist.
Turkish 812, report your assigned speed to long radar 135.650 bereik.
Please repeat the longer radar frequency.
It's 135.650.
135.650 Turkish 812. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Amsterdam Center, Alpha 7907. Just to confirm, did you say SULED or SONEB to go directing?
The second one, SONEB.
SONEB, copy, thank you, 7907.
135.650. It is busy, it is busy. Here I am just chilling with you people, or actually with myself, but nonetheless, 135.650.
One to 8550, confirm.
Affirm.
120.850, you're in 51.
Negative, you read it back for the first time. 128.550.
128.550, you're in 51.
Ryanair 2336, turn right heading 220, jet ILS 24.
Right heading 220, clear to ILS 24, Ryanair 2336.
Roger, report back.
Longer radar, Turkish 812, flight level 210, we are 12 nautical miles from Napro.
Turkish 812, Langen Hello, identified. Climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Turkish 812, thank you.
Ryanair 275, there was no need to descend now already because you have about 70 miles to reckon still to go. So you should have stayed at 240. Roger.
Okay, so 370 is actually our cruising altitude. Just to double check here.
Request to resume normal speed.
3 Alpha, what would be the normal speed for you?
Well, during climb 240 and now we're going 310 and we'll convert to Mach.
You were a bit broken. What was the Mach number you're converting?
Mach 62 during climb.
Okay, so I turned down the radio
if you
volume
can maintain the current speed for now, please, because you have a traffic which is basically the same level behind you.
Excellent, Scott, no problem, we'll maintain current speed, just our climb rate will decrease a little bit.
Roger, no worries.
Radar 7907, flight level 245, heading 103.
It's a little late.
There were two stations, they're in an Etihad 515, you're on the wrong frequency, contact Langen 12855.
12855, copy, Etihad 515.
Alpine 7907, Langen Hello, identified, climb flight level 390.
390 for 7907, thank you.
So,
Ryanair 2336, wind at Dortmund, 19 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Ryanair 2336.
Langen, good afternoon, Skyways 470 with you, flight level 370.
Skyways 470, wrong frequency, you should be with Rhein on standby for the frequency, 136475.
136475, Skyways 470.
Well, let's hope the weather gets a little better once we reach cruising altitude 370. We are still climbing 1600 feet per minute. We are cruising 280, or actually no, we're speed 280 knots. The altimeter is on standard, which is good because trains no longer needed. We should switch to airport. What else can we do to stay on top of things rather than that messy departure that we had? I think actually look good for now. This can go off. We already start the ground spoilers, the flaps are up, cockpit door can, just open the cockpit door now.
Copy. Radio 275, confirm you're on still course to Romeo Kilo November.
Again for 275?
Confirm you're still on course to Romeo Kilo November.
I am on course to a while ago.
Because you are currently about 30 to 40 degrees off track.
I wanted to say let's have a look out of the window, but there's probably not too much to see there. But maybe we can see once we get over the cloud layers.
Excellent, to Alpha climb flight level 40.
Level 40,
And excellent, 12. But once you pass level 370, you can resume normal speed.
After passing level 370,
I'm actually on the looking online. We are flying. I think it's a little delayed, but we are flying over Germany right now. Obviously, into the Düsseldorf airspace, and then up next we will have the Frankfurt, Germany airspace. There will be the Munich airspace, there's the Prague airspace, and the LOWW, so it's Austria. We got the Budapest, so like almost all the way to Istanbul. There's actually, if I look now, there actually appears to be control at our destination, Sabiha, Gökçen, in Istanbul.
1.37 Hotel Papa 1 ready descent to reach flight level 260 at Norfolk.
I can see now we're a little bit above the clouds there.
Local 1.37 Hotel Papa.
Runway 275, turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 310, Radio 275.
Roger.
God bless the people on your flight. I hope they get there safe. This is a fine to Hotel Papa, and just to make sure it is 260.
Lotus 260 at Norfolk.
Okay, so here we are now MISO 7.5 nautical miles. Maybe we can have a look at the world map too, just to get some reference, turn on the GPS.
275 descent flight level 180.
Sending 180.
So there is
And it didn't get the last message. Confirm you're turning left now, heading to 905.
Got some ways to go.
290.
It's about a 3-hour flight. We'll be watching Home Alone.
Ryanair 2336 located to
2336, welcome to Dortmund. Taxi position 8 via Mike.
taxi to 10 via Mike, Ryanair 2336.
Our cruising altitude 370. We are 315 right now.
What series are you holding at 250?
442 Langen, hello, climb flight level 350.
Flight on level 350.
KLM 1357, contact München 133.225 tot volgende keer.
Contact München 133.225, tot de volgende keer.
Skyways 21 Mike Romeo, contact München 133.225.
München 133.225, Skyways 21 Mike Romeo, thank you, bye bye.
Sure. Turkish 812, resume normal speed.
Please repeat, Turkish 812.
Resume normal speed.
We did not copy, I'm sorry, Turkish 812.
Resume normal speed. Your speed was kept.
Oh, I'm sorry, we resume normal speed, Turkish 812, thank you.
Excellent. 2 Alpha, contact the Rhine 134075.
What actually is our speed? I think it should be 290, let's just
Rhine 275, contact Amsterdam 12575.
Where it's going now. Okay. Okay, so that seems good. So we had a really messy takeoff there in Amsterdam. The controller got very angry with us. I don't know what I did, to be very honest. I know it's an excuse, obviously, but I've been flying general aviation aircraft
Hotel Papa, you're turning away from North
lately. And it was some time, to be honest, that I flew the Airbus. Usually I fly the Airbus like every day. So I was a little rusty. And also did not fly online.
Given a direct to North, so there shouldn't be any turn.
But still, I did not know exactly what I did. Pressed something wrong, and then I panic, and everything goes wrong, and then they think that you do, you're not listening.
Direct to North, which you were on
the guy got upset,
but
and
now you turned away.
Well, he had every right to be, because it's dangerous to just go about and do some stuff when you're sitting in an airplane filled with kerosene, right? It would actually only make sense.
From the 418, contact Amsterdam 12575.
So there is finally some light coming.
Right now, 383, Sierra Victor, Langen, hello, identified, level 270. Negative 370.
We are not yet at our cruising altitude.
First Alpine 37 Hotel Papa, please contact Amsterdam 12575. KLM 6499 Langen, hello, identified, flight level 350. Turkish 812, contact the Rhine, radar 134075.
Bye-bye.
Turkish 812, contact the Rhine, radar 134075.
That's 134, could you please repeat the frequency? I'm sorry, Turkish 812.
134075.
Super, 134075, thank you so much, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
134075. So we contact the next station on 134. And then 075. Sometimes the names of these stations are a little hard to understand.
ATR 515, hello, identified, flight level 350, direct Gidzenko.
ATR 515, climb and maintain, flight level 350, direct Gidzenko. Thank you.
KLM 197, request away from flight deck for 5 minutes.
KLM 197 approved. I need you before Marpox, but then it's fine.
Prime radar, Skyways 470 with you, flight level 370.
Skyways 470, hello, identified. FedEx 691,
Line radar, the contact
radar
for
132,
we are overflying Petco now to 210 for 250.
Yeah, FedEx 691, contact München radar 132.55, bye-bye.
Rhine radar, Turkish 812, flight level 360, we are 44 nautical miles from Tesco.
Yeah, again, it doesn't help if you do the initial call while I'm trying to talk to someone else. It's not how this works. FedEx 691, contact München radar 132.55, bye-bye.
Contact München 132.55, FedEx 691, bye-bye.
Eurowings 5 Bravo Golf, contact München radar 132.55, bye-bye.
255 for you. Thanks for your service, Charles.
Tschüss. Speedbird 11, contact München radar 133.2252.
Looks like we got into a little problem again here. I did not register that he was still talking to the other pilot.
Cargo looks 8923, contact München radar 132.55. Bye bye.
Over to München 132.55, cargo looks 8923, goodbye.
Easy 148, contact München radar 132.55.
It's a very busy airspace, man. It's amazing.
Condor 4 Zulu Mike, hello identified, climb flight level 350, direct Dinku.
Climbing to flight level 350 and direct to Dinku for Condor 4 Zulu Mike, danke.
So we're finally above the clouds. Got some
Turkish 812, hello identified, climb flight. Ali, you just identified, proceed direct Boreb.
Check. Direct to Boreb, Turkish 812, thank you, and sorry for the cut in there earlier.
Swiss 1485, hello identified.
Correct.
And Sierra Vic, Zodiac 914, hello identified, climb flight level 330, direct Dinku.
Direct Boreb, and there we go. We go to Boreb. Looks good.
Walker 915, contact München radar 133.2252. Tschüss.
Walker 33225, Walker 915.
Skyways 470, when ready, descend to reach flight level 310 at Delta Kilo Bravo.
Flight level 310 at Delta Kilo Bravo, Skyways 470.
Jordanian 340, ready flight level 350.
Jordanian 340, thank you, identified.
Where we are now. Still Germany. Anything that we know here? We're going to skip this waypoint there. Well, at least I hope. Looks scary, so let me check in the cockpit just to be really sure about what we're doing. Do not want to upset any more controllers today or at any time in the future actually, because these guys, they work hard and you can hear it's very busy, and you know, they have to deal with the pilots who do not know how to fly the airplane, which is including myself at some point, so they must have patience beyond belief.
KLM 097, Roger, first contact Lang radar 135.
We are cruising, that is good, our speed is under control. We are on our way to Boreb, and the rest of the flight plan looks still be alive. That should be
correct, bye-bye.
Okay, there is a 255 proposed that is 256
Interfloat 25 Mike Romeo, hello identified, climb flight level 350, direct Dinku.
350, direct Dinku, Interfloat 255.
Above the clouds. I love to see the blue sky. It is always good. You can have the most gloomy day at the airport, everything looking grey and black and brown and looks rainy. There is no sun to be found anywhere. But then when you take off,
1485, contact Rhein radar 136.4752.
And you climb, and then all of a sudden there is all this sunlight looking at you.
Condor 6 radar Alpha, contact München radar 132.552.
Contact München radar 132.
So go to check on the, there is a VATSIM sort of a website. It's called VATSIM map, and I'm trying to find the flight.
Jordania 92 Papa, hello, identified. Direct Dinko.
Direct Dinko,
Yes, we're in Frankfurt airspace.
Etihad 515, stop climb flight level 330, traffic above.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, copy. Etihad 515.
Walker 378, contact München radar 132.55, bye bye.
132.55, schönen Nachmittag dir, tschüss.
KLM 197, contact Lang radar 135.65, tschüss.
So I hope by the time we actually get to Istanbul that the controllers will still be online there. That would actually be really cool. Then you have a 3-hour flight from the one station to the other station and the next station.
Jordania 90 Papa.
Requesting further climb.
Jordania 90 Papa, climb flight level 410.
410,
Now we could start by checking what the weather is at our destination. To do this you go to the MCDU menu, you click on the ATSU, the AOC menu, and there you have the weather request. You see our departure and arrival airport, you click send, and it's going to fetch it. You click back, you return to the AOC menu, there is your received messages, but you have to wait. There you go, company message, sitting right there, looking at us. Hello, I have a message. So we go to the received messages, meter, and we see this right here. We can go to print, and fortunately this did not crash our simulator, but it has been known to happen every now and then. So yes, a bold kudo to me, because I did click, or maybe actually stupidity points, but hey, you only live once. So
Skyway 470, contact München radar 132.552.
05919 north, altimeter 1020, 20 degrees, 05019 north. Do they actually have return and go to the weather request again? No, not the weather request. We go to the 80s, see if there's an 80s for Lima Tango Foxtrot Juliet for the arrival, and we stay.
Emirates 59, contact München radar 133.2252.
And here you can see once the company sends a message, they made it like now on the simulator that you will actually see it like a company message. I believe in the they are used for something else, but so there is the company message. So let's go ahead and click.
Austrian 30 Victor, hello, identified. Direct Basel.
Again, we do not crash the sim, so that is always a good thing. So our little ATIS information there is printing. So that is marvelous. Sabiha, Gökçen Airport ATIS information Alpha 1120. Surface wind 050 degrees, 19 knots, so 050. Precision level 130. They got Arnav seats and stars in progress. Point merge system is in progress. Pilot may expect route direct to merge point Obixi on approach path. Expect ILS Zulu wireless Yankee approach. Arriving runway 06. Departing 06, visibility 10 kilometers or more. Scatter 3,500 feet. Progress 8,000 feet. Temperature plus 20. Dew point plus 11. QNH 1020.
Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango, hello, identified. Climb flight level 330, direct Boga.
Okay, so for now we have the information alpha, but we got 2 more hours or a little more actually to go. So the weather might change and the airport procedures as well. But we are to expect probably runway 06. Expect others. Pilots may expect route direct to merge point of Big C. So let's have a look at what no Big C there actually is. Like ILS Zulu or ILS Yankee. So for now we're just going to wait. We're not going to program anything into the MCDU there. But let's just have a look at the Navigraph chart.
Austrian 3 Victor Sagan.
We do not need the Amsterdam chart anymore.
Austrian 3 Victor, I need you before Basu, so yeah, that's...
So we open the chart, please. Okay. I'm quickly going to check what the OFP
This is a 3 Mega Alpha, hello, identified. Flight level 350, direct increase.
And the landing. We click on the OFP and we have our flight plan as it was given to us. And what we can
morning
is our routing. So we took off from Amsterdam, 18 center. Well, we got assigned one left and another approach
flight level 340.
But the other one, the Echo as well, I'm not really sure now.
Radar load, November 246,
Ismail 1 Golf. Arrival.
November 246, Mike, hello,
Ismail 1 Golf, so let's just start there.
Etihad 515, contact München radar 132.552.
You go to the start.
132.55. Etihad 515, copy.
Excellence to Alpha, contact München radar 132.552.
We'll contact München 132.550, excellent.
Turkish 812, contact München radar 133.2252.
München radar 133.225, Turkish 812, thank you, bye-bye. We go to München radar, saying to us 133.225. Yeah, we already got this, but thank you so much, it's very friendly.
KLM 49 Zulu, hello, identified, direct Kome.
Radar 133.225, we put that in. 133.225.
Direct Kome.
133.225, so we got that.
79007, descend to reach Naluk, flight level 170. Find 7907.
797, go ahead.
Find 7907, descend to reach flight level 170 at Laluk.
Descend to reach 170 at Laluk, 7907.
Munich, this is Turkish Air 812. We are flight level 370, we are 4.8 nautical miles from Borem.
6812 mention identified.
Okay, so we are identified. They can now, the controller can see us on the radar. And he has no further instructions for now. You can actually see there's some other traffic close by. There's at least 2 planes, there's one there as well. And well, you could see earlier that actually...
It's 21 Mike, can we confirm passenger?
Actually, it's quite busy. It's quite busy airspace today.
Perfect.
here on the VATSIM network, look, the clouds here, the people here are happy, they have a sunny day.
21 Mike, Romeo vacate runway to the left, wind 21, you are against 11 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land and vacate runway to the left, guys.
So,
with 21 Mike, Romeo long down, vacate to Anadolu, there are 2 available.
We are at our cruising altitude, so that's good. So we just continue.
Maybe in 459,
look out of the window for a bit while I pull up the chart.
127 decimal 25.
The mouse pointer sometimes disappears in the after the update 5. It's really strange.
127.825.
And you have to click some. You change your view and you get the mouse pointer back. But what can I say? It's only the beginning of the 21st century, right? So we're looking here at the Ismail 1 Golf. Double check now because I forget. Yes, it's the Ismail 1 Golf arrival. So which one would this be? Ismail. It's the Ismail 1 Golf. You can read it right here. So at some stage we're going to arrive at the Ismail. We should be there at 280 knots, flight level 270. And see how does this take us to the airport. It is a RNAV arrival. So it's following these little stars you can see. It's just following GPS coordinates basically. It's a GPS points. So you do not need a VOR or anything. It's actually following something that's already sitting, information sitting already inside your flight computer, which you see more and more these days. So it's basically got this little plan for us. See, then we descend 130.
Your wing, 29967, we're back into cockpit.
Do not descend below 5,000, 6 nautical miles prior to Obixi. So where is the Obixi they were talking about? So we have the one Golf, we follow this course. They tell you to go left, 5,000, 4,000, and then your runway is 06. So let's also look at the approach chart for the runway 06. So so they said expect ILS Zulu or ILS Yankee. So we're just going to check out the Zulu for now, and we have for Istanbul, the final approach course is 059er, but the Airbus should already actually do this automatically. We got a Sabiha, is it an NTP or is it a VOR? Oh, it looks like a VOR. And caution, use of autopilot below 560 foot is not recommended due to fly up, then fly down continuously observed when ILS autopilot coupled. Caution, seagull flux in the vicinity of the aerodrome. Okay, so we do not want to run into any birds. Can you imagine you're a bird and all of a sudden there comes this like a really big iron bird and it's flying straight at you. And you're thinking, hey, you do not even lay egg. What do you know about the magic of life? What? Oh, you know, who knows? So anyway, the vertical descent profile for the final approach would then be from the ASDEV waypoint right there.
Afternoon, Lufthansa 33 Kilo, 370.
Slope, I think, of 3 degrees probably. So at distance, DME 10.7.
Lufthansa 33 Uniform Kilo,
you'll be at 3,000. You intercept the glide path, the glide slope here, so at 3,000. This does not look very hard, especially when you're using the ILS landing system that your plane has. So what are they doing to us? We're flying quite a ways down. Perhaps maybe early we could get, later on we will get actually a direct to
967, contact Rhein, radar 134.
And they did say something about the Obixi points actually.
134,075, your wing
So I think actually what they did say was that you could expect that they might just clear you direct to the Obixi waypoint. So you just have to be prepared, just in any case. So let's have a look at this message again. So there's point merge system in progress. It's probably because the RNAV, so they can skip. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So when you go and look at the approach chart, and as I told you, there is
Red 5 Nana, contact Praha 120, that's no 275.
Oh no, this is the wrong chart, this is for Amsterdam, this is departure. This needs to go. Arrival.
And Red 5 Nana 120, that's no 275, right?
Pin is 275. So what they do, you have all these little stars, and especially with the RNAV approach, they might sometimes they may take a really long
Munich
route.
Centre Alpine 7107 had a problem with the radio. Could you try to contact me at any point?
Here, the FJ625.
No,
Directly
fine, but
to a big C
you
in
are
this case.
soon into Praha, so if you want you can already
So
switch
they could
over
also
to
do it
65,
here, or when you are here, or you go from here to here, and then they say when you arrive here, okay, now go straight to big, go big. So I think that's actually what I'm trying to tell us here in the 8th information Alpha.
Skyways 21 Mike Romeo, I added a 5 on the Zinger Sector Tour 01. Do you want to park at the DHL area?
Need to be ready.
Yeah, DHL.
Just use your direct station, you click on the appropriate,
21 Mike Romeo,
like on the big C, the
487
Airbus
via
will say, okay, I will go to a big C, and it'll go straight there. So that's actually pretty good. Quite some other airplanes, other pilots are flying at the moment. It's nice to see. Let's have a little look outside, so mind your ears, it could get a little bit loud. Look, there's the sun. It's always beautiful. And you know what I like? If you look, there is the sun, there is the moon. There is a beautiful sight. It's the little simple things in life that I like to enjoy. See if we can actually scoot over to this side and have a look out of the window.
Turkish 812, contact Praha 120, that's no 275, right?
Prague on 120.22, excuse me, 120.275, Turkish 812, bye bye. Whoops. So we go to Prague on 120.275. So, enough fooling around. Let me get my mouse cursor back here. It is a really annoying bug, especially when you're flying an approach or an actual landing, and then your mouse all of a sudden, which is your only interface with the entire cockpit, sort of, and it starts going.
And you
already got some other things to worry about, and now all of a sudden you're worrying about the mouse. And then you panic, and when, you know, like they say in the movie Pulp Fiction, when motherfuckers get scared, that's when motherfuckers accidentally get shot.
Sorry, I'm afraid that'll be foggy out. I think we're on track now again, so on the
Let's see where we are before we call in SBs. Prague, good afternoon, Turkish 812 with your flight level 370, we are 13 nautical miles from SE.
Turkish 812, radar identified.
I could not really hear him well, I would just assume that he said identified.
Traveling code zero flight level 140. Call sign again? Code zero not Golf and Spoken, so Golf Sierra Alpha 34, set news walk 1450. Set squawk 1450, Golf Sierra Alpha.
Turning up the volume for this station, with the volume.
Golf Sierra Alpha 34 identified, climb level 290. flight level 2900, Golf Sierra Alpha 24.
It's really interesting. It's actually very, very busy. I really like it. It's also a little bit scary because it's when all of a sudden you have to deviate from what you thought you were going to do. Then all of a sudden you have to be really quick and think on your feet or actually follow simple instructions. But that can be a little challenge sometimes. But you know, it's all about having fun and also learning, which is can sometimes be a steep learning curve. But it's good. You make the experience, and you know, you get exposed to all kinds of different scenarios and how to deal with that, and also with the communication with controllers. Some controllers are, you know, like we are all people. Some controllers are more patient than others, and some pilots are more obedient than others. Some pilots are more skilled than others. I found myself in numerous situations where I had no clue what they were talking about. Like for one instance, I was sitting at an airport and I was all ready to go, got my clearance, and then they said, "Hey, Arkady, are you able to fly an outbound radio of what was it, like at 263 degrees on this and this VOR?" And I did not know what a radio was, so I misheard him as a radio instead of radio. So, you know, communication was one thing, but also because I lacked some of the information, you know, lacked some knowledge. And that is not on the controller, that is on the pilot. The last thing you want to do as a pilot is ask the controller how to fly your damn airplane, right? Did we see a little warning for this airplane? We'll look out the window. Well, there is no visual. So far so good. Getting thirsty. So I'm going to go to the galley and get a little drink. So I should be back in actually in about 2 minutes tops. So I'm going to ask permission on with the controller to step away from the flight deck for about 2 minutes. Prague, Turkish 812, requesting permission to step away from the flight deck for about 2 minutes maximum.
Approved, correct.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Emirates 59.
Okay, boys and girls, I will be right back. In the meantime, I'll put the external view.
Emirates 59 about. Emirates 59.
Back, so let's call in with the controller, let them know that we're back again. Prague, Turkish Airlines 812, we are back at the flight deck.
Roger.
Thank you. I mean, you know, that's good, right? To communicate so the guy knows if anything goes wrong or whatever, he knows that I can hear him. you know, he has some information for me, like, jump now, you know, and I'm not just gonna sit here talking to myself. Looks like there's another aircraft above us somewhere, well above and in front. I must admit, I'm not too experienced in reading and interpreting the data here. Obviously the minus 10, well, let's call it the unit.
Emirates 59.
Probably, I'm not really sure, it'll be 2,000 feet or, yeah.
Emirates 59, are you with me?
Or 200.
Back with you now, Emirates 59.
Okay, Colby 134.350, hello.
So if this guy is actually 200
Lead on 134.350, Emirates 59.
What is our speed? We could actually go a little faster. See if, shall we do this? Are we gonna get into trouble to do? Let me quickly check the flight plan, the way that I filed it. 449 on through airspeed. Oh my god, there's all these different things through airspeed. Not really sure. Okay, so it's now, I think it's 446. I never used that through airspeed. 449, so it looks like 449 is what we filed. And we could go a little faster, but actually not very much. If we change it to the max and we put one notch higher, this is probably gonna jump further than 449. You know, I'm not going to do it. I know it seems sort of semi-decisive here, but I do not want to get into more trouble.
Turkish 812, contact wind radar 134.350, goodbye.
134.350, Turkish 812, thank you for your service, bye-bye. 134.350, who are they?
For good evening, .com 212 with your flight level 390 inbound of the dot.
134.350.
.com 212, hello, radar identified, plan 390, correction, continue.
134.350.
Maintaining flight level 390.
Am I missing anything? No, there you go. Wind radar. Okay. So that is the wind. We are now 12 nautical miles from Quebec. Wind radar Turkish 812, flight level 370, 10 nautical miles from Quebec.
Turkish 812, wind radar, service radar, contact.
Okay, so we exist on someone's, some controller's radar, so that's good. I'm not sure if I should be concerned about these figures here. This airplane in front of me, 00, seems too close to me. I do not want to get a traffic advisor or traffic alert, really. Can we zoom in maybe and see another airplane? Sort of at a similar altitude. Does not look like it, but you never know. It is there, it's definitely there. There's no doubt about that. That's interesting, we are turning. Okay, so that would actually make sense. I think I was not looking in the right direction.
Musketeer 24 Charlie, contact Budapest 133.27.
Budapest 133.2, Musketeer 2 for Charlie. Servus und schönen Mittag noch.
Wien radar, Sky Taxi 24, flight level 340.
Sky Taxi 24, Wien radar, hello, radar contact.
Good evening, call Sierra Alpha 34, flight level 290, inbound ED.
So Sierra Alpha 34, Wien radar, hello, radar contact.
Wien radar, good day, Alpha 41 Alpha Golf,
Airplane 41 Alpha Golf, Wien radar, hello, radar contact.
Thank you.
Radar Servus Ryanair 5 Fox Lima in Vienna, information Sierra on board request clearance to Dublin.
Ryanair 5 Foxtrot Lima, Wien radar, Servus, information Sierra is current cleared to Dublin, Medix 2 correction, Medix 2 Bravo departure runway 16, initially 5000, squawk 4072.
Grid Dublin, Medix to Bravo departure, climb 5000 feet, squawk 4072, Ryanair 5 Fox Lima.
Ryanair 5 Foxtrot Lima, read back correct. Turkish 812, proceed direct to Babit.
Direct to what? Let's have a look. Turkish 812, please stand by. Clear direct Babit.
Correct.
Okay, thank you. Direct Babit. And we click direct. And we should now be going direct to Babit. That's good. We're still flying. We're still navigating.
Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie at Vienna, standard 4212, information Sierra on board, ready to copy for clearance.
Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie, Wien radar, Servus Sierra is correct, cleared Milan Malpensa, Ostbünde 5 Bravo departure runway 16, initial climb 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear destination Milan Malpensa, Ostbünde 5 Bravo departure out of runway 16, initially 5000 feet and squawk 1000, Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie.
Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie, read back correct.
Good afternoon to you, it's Austrian 33 Charlie Victor Foxtrot 07 in Vienna, 7th right with Sierra, crossing aircraft clearance to Corfu.
Austrian 33 Charlie Victor, Wien radar, hello, Sierra is correct, cleared Corfu, Stein 4 Bravo departure runway 16, initially 5000 feet, squawk 4015.
Steam 4 Bravo departure runway 16, 5000 feet, 4015.
Austrian 33 Charlie Victor, read back is correct. Lufthansa 137, welcome to Wien, taxi to gate Foxtrot 16 via Delta and exit 32.
Taxi gate Foxtrot 16, fly Delta and exit 32, start level 35.
Vienna North Control, Lufthansa 730, radio is back, fly climb to 350, next point is Tosca, and speed is decimal 82.
Lufthansa 730, Wien radar, hello, set squawk 4056, climb flight level 350.
Squawk 5706 for
Walker 9015, contact Budapest 133.27.
Look ahead, Nisva, Usali,
13320 for Walker 915.
People only yellow, loud.
Yep.
We'll just see when we get there.
Wien radar, Servus Austin 3 Sierra Victor, inbound exit, flight level 350.
Austin 3 Sierra Victor, Wien radar, Servus radar contact, proceed direct to waypoint Whiskey Whiskey 651, expect the ILS 11.
Direct Whiskey Whiskey 651, expect ILS runway 11, Austin 3 Sierra Victor.
3 Sierra Victor correct, and information Sierra is current when ready descent flight level 170 initially.
And ready descent flight level 170 and information Sierra in Austin 3 Sierra Victor.
Ryanair 9X-ray Charlie, ready for push and start to Foxtrot.
Ryanair 9X-ray Charlie, push and start approved, blue line.
Push to approved, blue line, Ryanair 9X-ray Charlie.
Lufthansa 730, contact Bratislava 134.475.
Bratislava 134 for Lufthansa 730, thank you, service.
Frequency is 134.475.
134.475, only Anadolu.
Austin 3 Sierra Victor, ready for descent flight level 170.
Austin 3 Sierra Victor, yeah, descent flight level 170.
Descending 170, Austin 3 Sierra Victor.
Okay, so we're still here, obviously. You can see the airplane still flying. We're still under control. Currently control is Vienna, I think, Wien. You can see there's actually quite some planes around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14, like at least 14 planes that we can see in the near vicinity.
Austrian 33 Charlie Victor.
So it's actually quite busy for flying in the
33 Charlie Victor, push and start approved facing east.
Start approved facing east.
Had no visual of any planes. Well, earlier maybe there was this one contrail and then this was did not really see the plane, but the contrail was really close. We came really close by the other contrail. By the contrail of the other plane. Let's have a look at where we
Emirates 59er, contact Budapest 133.2, Servus.
Budapest control on 123.200, Emirates 59er.
Airplane 41 under fire Golf, contact München 132.550.
So we are west of Vienna. Austria. We are in Austria airspace. And where do we go next? Let's see one of the big cities. Now we start, I think, Serbia.
Great day, Alpine 41 Alpha.
And this is our arrival. Earlier when I was looking,
Wien radar, good afternoon, Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango, flight level 370, inbound Budex.
Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango, Wien radar, hello radar, contact, proceed direct Tigri.
Got online.
Direct Tigri, Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango.
For Istanbul. So that's good. So we are flying at flight level 370, we are cruising. Our current ground speed is 460 knots, and we are, as I said, we are west of Vienna. Maybe you can look out of your window, see if you can actually see the city of Vienna somewhere. There is actually other traffic. Let me quickly go check because that's interesting. It's always nice to see the other pilots. Hello, other pilot. Hello. Hey, Venus. So nice of you to come and join. It's always good. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. the other traffic? Where
Puma
is the
radar,
city of Vienna?
Puma
Somewhere
967
there.
over at Budex, flight level 390 with you.
Puma 967, Wien radar, hello radar contact, proceed direct T-green.
And there's some other traffic as well. Look at them go.
Say again, Puma 967?
Puma 967,
look,
proceed
there's the
direct
airplane.
T-green, Tango Echo Golf Romeo India.
There you
Proceed
go.
direct agree, Puma 967.
Okay, so the world is still leaving. Please stop here. Once we get down, we'll find out. Who knows, maybe the zombie apocalypse is taking place while we are flying here, watching Home Alone. 2 times, because it's a 3-hour flight. But, and then when we get down, then
Austin,
looks
Sierra
like
Victor,
the
flight level
zombies are taking
120.
over.
Descent level 120, Austin, Sierra Victor.
But then again, maybe once we land there is world peace. You know, that would actually also, that would actually be good. So we are now south of Vienna, sort of almost. Let's have a little look out of the window again. So it was a really messy takeoff that we had in Amsterdam. It was very busy, and I believe there were some controllers actually studying or training, but they were doing a very good job. The one who was not doing a very good job was me. Not really sure, still not really sure what I did. I probably just panicked over something. But yeah, so something went wrong, and the controller started saying, "Hey, Arkady, why are you not doing what I tell you?" And I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm really sincerely apologizing here. It is an error. Please let me know what to do now." I corrected pretty easily, actually. He said at some stage, "You're now flying. You're not flying your standard instrument departure." And I was like, "Yo, I was not really sure if I was cleared." So he said, "Well, turn right 050." So I said, "Okay, turn right 050." And then I see I'm approaching the next waypoint for my departure. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe I should just switch. And that's an assumption. You should not assume anything. You just check with the controller, and they never mind if you check with them extra. You know, they prefer you to check with them over and over. Well, over and over might be excessive, but they prefer if you check with them as opposed to just assuming and flying, because you know there is all other aircraft, and what if they bump into each other with all the kerosene on board, especially straight after the takeoff, like it's going to be a really big loud boom, you know.
Turkish 812, contact Budapest 133.2, servus.
Contacting Budapest 133.27, Turkish 812, thank you, bye bye.
133.2.
Excuse me, 133.2. 133.2, so we're going to contact Budapest. Let's go back to the flight deck here. Sitting here telling stories. Listening, 133.2.
999 Charlie taxi holding point runway 16 via exit 2.
Before we contact, let's have a look at where we are. 152 nautical miles from Babit. Ah, okay. Budapest, Turkish 812, flight level 370. We are 151 nautical miles from Babit.
Turkish 812, Budapest radar, very good afternoon. Identified, continue.
Very good afternoon to you too, sir. Thank you. Continue, Turkish 812. Yeah, so as I was saying, the controller said turn left 050, so I turn left 050, and then I see the next waypoint, and I'm thinking, okay, so I assume. I just told you, do not assume, but I did anyway, because I was thinking, oh, everything is going wrong, and yes, and then he said, Turkish 812. I said, yes. Turkish 812. I said, I already said yes. Why do you keep on not listening to me? And I was thinking, oh my god, poor man, I'm really trying here. So I came clean. I said, honestly, I said that I made some mistakes, not really sure. I sincerely apologize. Please tell me what to do next. And he said, well, since you're heading this now and you're flying this high now, just do this and blah de blah. I think he was really glad to get rid of me once he could hand me over to the Schiphol departure, or actually it was in the center or something, to the other radio station. I think he was really happy to see me go. I did apologize after, once during the handoff. I said, okay, I'll go there again. My apologies. He said, no, it's fine. But it was really busy. It was very busy, and still you can see there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 or something. Not sure. It's a lot of airplanes. It's a busy airspace here on the VATSIM network, which is a good thing. It's the VATSIM network is all, as far as I know, it's at least 11 years old. No, wait, I think 6 maybe it's like 15 years. It's actually pretty old. It's a very nice network too. It is actually still ways to go, 131 nautical miles. I'm currently under Budapest control. Weather at our destination actually is 20 degrees Celsius, which is nice and warm. It's good. I know that Istanbul can stay a little warmer than, for instance, the western part of Europe, where we are coming from now, during these times, beginning of October. We're not talking heat waves here, but it's actually, it's pretty deep. So later on we should not forget to check the 80s again for the Istanbul airport, to check the current weather conditions and the landing conditions. But probably not going to change too much. Maybe the temperature will change, the wind will change a little bit.
Sounding 179, contact Adrian, frequency 130.750, bye bye.
130, decimal 750 for sounding 179, thank you and bye.
Budapest, good afternoon, Spirit 105, flight level 370, direct inbound.
Spirit 105, Budapest radar, hello, identified, flight level 370, continue. Volcan 915, contact Budapest on frequency 120375.
120-375 in Budapest, Volcan 915.
Emirates 59er, contact Budapest on frequency 120375. Emirates 59er heavy, contact Budapest on frequency 120375.
Budapest on 120.375 Emirates 59er.
Budapest radar, hello, Etihad 48 Sierra Heavy, direct Lambsy, flight level 30.
Etihad 48 Sierra Heavy, Budapest radar, hello, identified, continue.
Continue, Etihad 40.
Lake Balaton. So we're going to cross Lake Balaton momentarily. So anyone bring their swimming gear? Their diving gear and swimming suits, maybe the little rubber inflatable boats, or the canoes, or maybe your fishing rod. And look, oh, I love how this look in the flight sim. You see the sun is shining on the water there, and actually look very realistic. Look at that. Don't you love it? I absolutely love this. Something up here on my system. Okay, so this view is actually nice for in the meantime.
Budapest radar, good afternoon, Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango, flight level 370 inbound, degree.
Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango, Budapest radar, hello, identified, continue.
Maybe I found what I was looking
Continue.
for. So my apologies if I was a little silent here. On the other hand, you know, I expected to start singing for you 3 hours long. Although actually I could sing maybe, but usually I would leave that to another pilot friend of mine. Let's have a look at our current situation. We're 69 nautical miles from Babit, still cruising at 370. Speed is about 250. Is it 250? No. 255 knots, I think, something like that. There is still some traffic. We're still going strong. The anti-icing system still on. It was actually necessary. Because up here it can get can see the current temperature is minus 58 degrees Celsius. Let me zoom in a little so you guys can see for yourself. Let me get my mouse back, otherwise I cannot do anything. Just to go back and forth and back and forth.
Budapest radar, Pullman 967, flight level 390, deck 3.
Pullman 967, Budapest radar, hello, identified.
So the temperature minus 58 degrees Celsius. That's really cold.
Jordanian 34 Sierra, contact Adrian, frequency 130750, bye bye.
130.730, Roger, 340, yeah.
Jordan 34 Sierra, negative, 130750.
130.750, have a great weekend, Jordan 340.
Roger, thank you, bye bye.
So I hope, I'm having a little sip of my coke here. So I hope actually the flight attendant will come by shortly. Because I ordered some fruit earlier. So I always like having some of the fruit. You know, my mother always say you should eat fruit. Fruit is very good for you. So I try to listen every now and then. You know, it's good for the poop, it's good for the body, it's good for everything. If you want to lose a little weight, if you're a little overweight, you just eat some fruit and you do not eat all the heavy stuff, and you start doing well. So at the same time actually I'm smoking here, so yes, it is how it is it not? It's a nice little wing view. So as I said, we are flying Turkish Airlines, but we are actually using the Anadolu jet livery. Let me show you outside. So this is the Anadolu jet livery. It's like a codeshare for Turkish Airlines right now. From Amsterdam to Istanbul. You can see the contrails that we're leaving behind. There's the moon and the sun to the left. Look, it's a beautiful picture. I think actually I'm going to take a screenshot. Looks like a nice composition. You got the sun and you got the reflection, you got the wing tips, and then you go there. There is another plane to the right. See if we can have a visual. Yeah, sort of. It is a little small. It's nice. It's sort of the same altitude, a little higher. So now let's see how we can interpret the data on our navigational display here. So it's showing us 00, but a plus, so it's sort of a little higher, but still the same more or less.
Jordanian 92 Papa, contact Adrian, frequency 130750, bye bye.
Adrian 130750, thank you.
I'm going to the progress page and put in the destination Lima Tango Foxtrot Juliet. Put that in, and then we can see we still have 573 nautical miles until we arrive at our destination. The accuracy of the GPS is high, so it's good. I believe it's 3.4 nautical miles minimum is required for a deviation, if I understand correctly. And so it appears to be good. We could maybe check in the no, it's in the data menu, the IRS monitor, I believe it is. position monitor. I'm not sure if it's been modeled actually, but if these go off a little bit, I've been told that, let's say you do a fly, like you land somewhere and you do a, I forgot the word. When you fly back, then you always check the IRS if you are still aligned with your GPS. Sometimes there may be a little deviations here. But it looks like actually it's working fine. It's using a combination of, the Airbus is using a combination of a couple of systems, I believe, so that it will always try to know where it is exactly, with quite some precision. It's a pretty nice piece of engineering. It's very interesting aircraft, if you ask me. So, have a look. So, Babbitt, we are now 17 miles from Babbitt. What is the next waypoint that we can expect? Wait, can we zoom out more? You can zoom out one more. So after Babbitt we go to Nisva, which should be about 240 kilometers, or nautical miles, sorry. Usali, Orkok, Nisva. Have a look at the planning. Where the Nisva would be situated.
Turkish 812, contact Adrian, frequency 130-750, bye bye.
130.750, is that correct, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, 130.750, thank you, bye bye, Turkish 812. 130.750. And who are these guys? Before we call them, I'd like to say the correct name. I like them to be my friend. I do, you know, and they're doing a good job. 130, let's go 750. That should be. Click. Oh, there's no mount. And then we make a mess.
Budapest radar.
Adria radar. Okay, 130.750.
Thai Air 108 Lima, descent flight level 370.
130.750. Let's put that in for the Adria radar. Then 50. Okay, so we are now tuned in. Before we go to
108 Lima, descent flight level 370 for traffic
know where we are.
Descending 370 for traffic separation at Bologna 10 Lima.
108 Lima, that is correct.
Adria radar, good afternoon. Turkish 812, flight level 370. We just crossed Babbitt. We are 242 nautical miles from Nisva.
Station calling Adria, saying a call sign please.
A call sign Turkish 812.
Turkish 812, identified 370, continue.
Continue Turkish 812, thank you. Okay, so we can continue on to Nisva.
Vienna Control Calum 2116, checking with you, flight level 390.
2116, identified, continue.
Condor 68 Alpha requesting to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Condor 68 Alpha, the 5 minutes is approach.
Roger, 5 minutes, thank you, Condor 68 Alpha.
So we are now under Adria radar control.
Adria radar, correct.
So we have
47 Echoes will identified, continue. Grazie 210, descent level 330 for separation. I say again, flight level 330. Grazie 210, descent level 330 for separation.
Could you repeat Croatia 210?
210, descent flight level 330 for separation.
Descent flight level 330 for separation, Croatia 210.
210, that's correct. Break 108 Lima, contact 131.22.
Contact 131.22, Air Polonia 1 Shiba.
Grazie 210, contact 131.22.
Looks like we're going to fly straight over Belgrado.
121.22, Croatia 210.
210, correct.
Dispatcher 401, flight level 410.
I think I'm talking out of my ass.
401, standby.
There you go, there's Belgrado.
401, identified level 410, continue.
Continue, 401.
Jordanian 39 Charlie, contact 131.22.
Contact 131.22, bye-bye, Jordanian 39 Charlie.
Bye-bye. Air Fox 9986, contact 131.22.
If we now look at our progress base,
131.22, Air Fox 9986.
you can see
Ryanair 9314, contact 131.22.
13122, Ryanair 9314.
518 nautical mile. We expect to arrive 1443 UTC. I think that's about 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. If that would make sense.
Radar, good evening. GPS 724 with you, flight level 370 inbound below me.
It does not hurt to get some new weather report, just so that we are a little updated.
734, you are identified, level 370.
Create is you, AOC menu, and press dates request. For
Jordanian 340, how many miles to next station?
There. Once the message comes in, you will see it appear here. It will say
station calling address, say Callsign again please.
Jordanian 340.
There you go,
Jordanian 340, I'm trying to find you on my radar, so it's quite possible you are already in somebody's airspace.
Information Charlie. So we go ahead and beat it out.
Alpha, continue, and maintain 340. Jordanian 34 Sierra, can you please report position?
167 nautical miles from Nizva, Jordanian 340.
Information Charlie, 120, surface wind 050, 15 knots, initial level 130,
climbing to flight level
RNF in, and stars are in progress.
Sabiha 505, police extend back, break Jordanian 34 Sierra, it's approximately 20 miles to next ATC, but the airspace is very congested.
Alright, thank you very much, Jordanian 340.
Radar Saudi 914, back.
QH 1020, that has not changed. Okay, so now we are up to date with regards to the weather.
Great, radar today, Scandinavian 961, flight level 390.
961, identify 390, continue.
Continue 390, Scandinavian 961.
And Kolo 60 Alpha is done.
8 Alpha, second.
Call 060 Alpha, back in Echo.
Thank you.
Station.
Croatia 2704, are you with me?
We are now on the Adria radar.
Scandinavian 5671, Adria.
Good evening, Jordanian 1766, flight level 370.
Stand by, Scandinavian 5671, Adria. Scandinavian 5671, turn left, getting 090 and contact 131.22.
We will see it when we get there, it's fine. I got the pen and paper ready, so they can throw any frequency at me, and I will say, okay, we'll do this. Oh look, there's the flight attendant. Oh, that's so nice.
Jordanian 1766, identified level 370.
Adria Radar, good afternoon, this is Ryanair Manor, Victor November with you, flight level 380, inbound Alpha India Oscar Sierra.
The Blackberry
Ryanair 9 Victor November, over the identified, call you back, break. FedEx 6901, contact 129.675.
Let me know if you can hear me, Q. If you can hear me,
Croatia 2704, are you
I will
with me?
change the title of the video later on to AMSR or something.
That was 4. Croatia 2704, are you with me?
It's a good fruit.
Avia Radar, good evening, Condor 12 Lima, flight level 330 inbound Beata.
Condor 12 Lima, Dober than identified 830, continue.
Canada 505, requesting flight level 250.
505, stand by, call you back in a moment. Break, Egypt 66, contact now, Athens on 129.675.
Please take it, please for KLM 2166.
KLM, that was not for you, break, Egypt Air 66, contact 129.675.
After Raiden Bay, Turkish 1786, flight level 350.
Turkish 178, standby. flight level 370 is approved.
Etihad 515, flight level 370, copy.
Radar Algorithm Charlie 872 and study by 665.
802 identified, continue. Turkish 1786 identified, 350.
So we're now flying over Belgrado. You can see the airport right there.
Yeah, radar, KLM 676, flight level 330.
KLM 676 identified, continue.
Onto your radar below. This is privilege 224, flight level 350, heading waypoint Bertha.
Privilege 224 identified, continue.
Alert for Cal 802, request climb 370.
802. At this moment, unable to approach. Stand by. Call me back in 5 minutes.
Confirm attack with 330 Cal
802, if you turn right heading 180, I can approach 370.
Look at all the other aircraft. Easy, man.
We are able to turn right using 180 and climb 370.
802. Okay.
Radar, good afternoon, Cordux 154, flight level 390 inbound Parak.
154 identified, continue. Airchild 7393, contact Athens, frequency 129.675.
129.675, thank you, Airchild 7393.
Sunwings 179er, contact 131.2.
131.2, 179er. Thank you, ciao.
Austrian 853, 131.2.
131.22 for Austrian 853, thank you, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Mr. Desposer 1 would like to climb to flight level 430.
401, well, let me check. Uh, 401, say again, requested level?
430.
430 approved.
430 approved, Mr. Desposer.
Eight to 02, call me back in 5 minutes.
Watch out, Cali 02.
Turkish 4849er, are you with me? Quality 4849er, are you with me?
Radar, g'day, Condor 3 November X-ray level 330 inbound Beta.
Condor 3 November X-ray, double unidentified, continue.
And Territory 1 still in a little bit of turbulence. Can we have flight level 450?
401, 450 is approved.
450 approved, this Territory.
Hello, Adria, quality 4849, immediate slot number 320.
4849, identified, maintain 320.
812 would like to request step away from the flight deck for a maximum 4 minutes.
Turkish 812, 5 minutes is approved. Expect handoff in some 7 to 8 minutes time.
Okay, clear. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Turkish 812. Well, let's cruise it like this a little bit. We quickly go and wash my hands, and I will be back in about 3 to 4 minutes.
Good day, Jordanian 998 Papa level 350.
998 Papa identified, continue. (802) direct Pindo.
Direct Pindo, I can edit also.
Whiskey Alpha Tango 378, contact now Athens Control, frequency 129.675.
129.675, Fokker 378, have a nice afternoon, bye-bye.
Okay, people,
thank you,
I'm back.
Radar, good afternoon, KLM 461, flight level 390.
KLM 461, Dover then identified descent flight level 200, correction flight level 300.
Descent flight level 300, KLM 461.
461, correct.
Area 505, I'm sorry to ask again, but is it possible, flight level 350?
505, you're asking for 350?
Yes, that's correct, 350.
Roger, at this moment, yes, I can approve 350. You are now 370, correct?
I'm 310, Transavia 505.
505, standby. Transavia 505, my mistake. Yes, you're approved to flight level 350.
Thank you, 350, Transavia 505.
505, I do apologize, I had you mistaken for another call sign.
No problem, thank you.
Turkish 815, contact 131.22.
131.22, thank you for the service, have a good day.
Scandinavian 902, 131.22.
Callsign again, again, Scandinavian 902.
Scandinavian 902, contact now, frequency 131.22.
3122, Scandinavian 902.
998 Papa, request.
998 Papa, go ahead.
998 Papa, request to leave for some coffee.
998 Papa, let me check airspace. 998 Papa, if you're going to stick to that 350, you can go for 10 minutes.
We don't need 10 minutes, and we will report back, and we will be at 350. 998 Papa.
998 Papa.
Roger, Turkish 812, we are back at the flight deck.
12, thank you. KLM 461, contact now Adria radar, frequency 130.0.
Contact 130.0, KLM 461.
So, welcome to whoever has been joining the channel now. Or maybe you left again, I'm not really sure.
Condor 68 Alpha, contact now Athens control, frequency 129.675.
In any case, I hope you enjoy. We are flying from Amsterdam to Istanbul in Turkey with a Turkish Airlines codeshare with Anadolu jet. You can look outside the plane.
Condor 68 Alpha, contact Athens 129.675.
129.675 Condor 68 Alpha.
When to expect the next handoff, well, that should be sort of momentarily.
Aircat 25 Hotel, contact 131.22.
Contact Sofia Control 131.22. Thanks for your service and have a good day. Bye bye. Catch you at 25 Hotel.
Thank you, bye bye. Jordania 9R2 Papa, contact 131.22.
131.22, Jordania 2 Papa.
Changing a little bit. Some mountain ranges coming into view now. Have a look at the world map here. We just crossed Serbia there. Actually just crossed the airport at Belgrado.
Serbia 505, requesting 5 minutes away.
Uh, 505, 5 minutes is approach, expect handoff in 7 to 8 minutes.
Progress page 3.
Okay, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. This is 505.
Okay, Delta EV 990 Alpha, 5350.
Easy 990 Alpha, good afternoon, identify 350, continue.
Confused one, that's EV 990.
I really like the Microsoft Flight Simulator. It looks really good when you look out the window. They've done a really good job, if you ask me. You can fly anywhere in the entire world. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Use the Bing maps for the photorealistic ground texture. So when you're up high, it's pretty convincing. I'm not even running on the full visual eye candy. And the system that I use is also not like fully high end. It is decent, definitely. But yes, you know, it actually still looks really nice. Looks like we are actually getting
98 Papa, I think.
Closer now.
98 Papa, thank you.
Expect the handoff to Sofia.
Jordanian 1766, are you with me?
Jordanian 1766, yes, we are.
1766, thank you. Condor 12 Lima, report Mach number.
We are at Mach .80, Condor 12 Lima.
KLM 676, report Mach number. KLM 676, Adria. Condor 3 November X-ray, report Mach number.
The controller is trying to keep the airplane separated. He's checking the air.
Condor 3 November X-ray, report Mach number.
Mach number dot 80,
Roger.
Adria radar, could say Edelweiss 178, receiver, civil.
178 identified, continue.
So we touch down in about little under an hour.
It's over then. Sky Travel 261, flight level 350, inbound Brig.
Still got decent amount of fuel on board.
261 identified, Captain, are you able to maintain level 370?
It's always nice.
Negative, not at this moment, for 3 Sky Travel 261.
261, roger.
4042 UTC.
And Adria 261, would you like us to advise you when we're able to accept flight level 370?
261 negative, we'll solve that problem when we get there.
Roger.
It's usually a C menu.
Turkish 812, contact 131.22.
131.22 Turkish Echo, thank you sir, bye bye.
At 401, 131.22.
3122, we started for the one way.
Excellent, 2 Alpha, contact 129er 675.
129er 675, excellent, bye-bye.
Saudi 914, contact 129er 675.
129er 675, Saudi 914, bye-bye.
Etihad 515, 129er 675.
Nation, Ogota 3 Sierra departure runway 09er. Climb flight level 240, squawk 4747.
131.225, Sophia control.
Just repeat the site for me, please.
5505, Ogota 3 Sierra departure.
Roger, clear to destination Hamburg, Ogota 3 Sierra, Alpha runway 09er, initially climb level 240, squawk 4747, Anadolu 5504.
Oh my god, it's
5504, read back is correct.
Look, another airplane. Okay, let's contact the controller. Sophia control, Turkish 812, flight level 370, we are 11 nautical miles from Lisbon.
Turkish 812, good afternoon, Sofia identified.
Good afternoon, thank you.
Sofia control, good day, Scandinavian 961, flight level 390.
Scandinavian 961, good day, Sofia identified.
Sofia, good day, we started 401, yes, flight level 450.
With Jet 401, good afternoon, Sofia identified.
450.
So we're continuing, we are under Sophia control. What is that airplane doing?
We've just had to go and have a shake with any 134 Sierra is back now.
There's a nice little to the outside view here. Handoff from our current while to the Unicon, and then after that we can switch to the Istanbul approach, whichever station exactly is manned there. But at least there's something. So that's good. Cheers, my friend. I could hear someone having a little cough into the microphone. Might not be clear to descend if we are between stations later on. So I think our station will be there, maybe there even, not very big. And the end of the current station perhaps around here, so there will be a little space between with no control. Which would mean that we would have to start our descent manually. And for that I want to have a look. So what the approach that we received from the Simri, that's the Ismail 1 Golf approach.
Turkish 815, contact Athens 129.67.
That's this one, Ismail 1 Golf. And that is telling us
Rough to Athens, again the frequency please for Turkish 815.
Turkish 815, 129.675.
129.765, thank you very much and have a good day.
Station calling, Callsign on it?
I think I'm actually going to
Scandinavian 1518, I believe you're out of my airspace. You can contact Ankara on 133.550.
133.550,
there it goes. The arrival will be ILS 06 Yankee. Is it Zulu or Yankee?
Ankara 129. Question Athens 129.675.
Ismail 1 Golf, and we go and insert it into the flight plan, return to the flight plan, and see if everything is adding up correctly. No strange gaps. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so now we are looking Ismail, we need to be flight level 270, flight level 270. So what we do, please, target altitude is flight level 270. So 31 nautical miles before Ismail, we need to start our descent. So what you then can do is go to the progress page and you put in Ismail. I'm sorry, I zoomed in a little excessively. Ismail. So we can see our current distance to the Ismail is 234 nautical miles. So in about 200 nautical miles we will start our descent. Another pilot. So we got 200 nautical miles to go and then we descend. We've still got 4.2 fuel. been a while since I flew the Airbus A320. It's really been actually quite some time. Although I do actually have quite a lot of experience in this airplane. I've been doing a lot of general aviation aircraft lately. And especially I've not flown online. And online is always
okay, hello, Canadian 34 Bravo Flight Level 370 Nick T. November India Kilo Tango India.
Scandinavian 34 Bravo, good afternoon, Sofia.
You know, obviously they expect you to be able to fly your aircraft.
At flight level 350.
Transit. Afternoon, Sofia, squawk 4702.
So you were blocked, can you repeat? Transavia 505.
Transavia 505, squawk 4702.
Squawk 4702. Transavia 505.
Jordanian. Before your attempts 129.675, goodbye.
Was the attention for Jordanian to Papa?
Jordanian 9 to Papa negative, but you can also contact attempts 129.675, goodbye.
What's Arena? 129.965,
129.675, Jordanian 340.
Gotcha, 2 press 122.625, goodbye.
Switching to correct. Control 122.025. Thanks for your service and safe. Catch up to Saturday.
Operator, good afternoon, Corridor 154, flight level 390 inbound Nissan.
Corridor 154, good afternoon, Sofia identified.
Say again for Corridor 154.
Corridor 154 identified. Turkish 1786, good afternoon, Sofia identified. Jet 401, contact attempts 129.675, goodbye.
Attempts 29615, Stage forward, bye-bye.
Let me just start the overlay again here. Bear with me, people, bear with me. We're flying from Amsterdam to Istanbul.
Turkish 10909, contact Bucharest 12.025, bye-bye.
Better, but still not perfect. I wonder why. It's wrong.
Turkish 1909, contact Bucharest 12.025.
Stand by, please.
For Turkish 1909, thank you. Repeat over.
Picture can go. This was the splash screen. Welcome screen. I think it probably should be fixed now. We quickly double check here. It would be nice if it looks good, right? I mean, okay, so it's in a way the top now. Then I drag it down a little bit. So yeah, okay. Oh, that's perfect. That should work out fine then. Okay, so that's good. Let's have
Coming 961, contact Athens 129 at decimal 680.
We are now 172 nautical miles.
Over Athens 129 at 680.
31 nautical miles, we start descending to 70.
What?
And after that, if there is no control, we'll have to go to do it ourselves. So we do need to know, prepare what's going to happen. Ismail, they want us to be 280 knots maximum.
Turkish 812, contact Athens 129 at decimal 675.
129er, decimal 675. Turkish 812, goodbye.
Bye.
129er, decimal 675. Okay, put that in.
Scandinavian 34 Bravo, contact Athens 129 at decimal 675.
129 675, Canadian 34 Bravo, see.
Yep.
So let's slide in.
Athens radar, g'day, Scandinavian 961, flight level 390.
Scandinavian 961, have itinerary, identify sim October.
Decimal 84, Scandinavian 961.
Roger.
Mare 725, please runway in use Athens.
LA 725, runway 0 to your right, designated.
Okay, 705, and call you back ready for descent, thank you.
Athens radar, Ryanair 799 Bravo, passing flight level 200 for 250.
Ryanair 799 for Bravo, itinerary, identify climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Ryanair 799 Bravo.
Athens radar, Turkish 812 with you, flight level 370. We are 10 nautical miles from Rodip.
For everyone that's coming from Sofia airspace right now, just stand by. I'll call you guys. Just do not call me right now.
Okay, so they're going to call us back. Looks like there is an aircraft close by.
Radar 297 flying through flight level 180 for 230.
Speed radar calling, stand by.
I can see a little red airplane here. So we're waiting for the controller now.
Speed radar 9877, identify climb flight level 310.
Climb 310, speed radar 977.
Wait, who's the AC1? I'm sorry, I forgot. United 1549 Heavy, contact Carol on 127.7.
27.7, United 1549, have a good afternoon.
You too.
Croatia 2704, contact Istanbul radar on the 132.15.
Contact Istanbul 132.15, Croatia 2704, good day.
Bye. Air Charles 7393, are you able to climb flight level 370?
Flight level 370 is okay.
Air Charles 7393, climb level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Air Charles 7393.
Egypt Air 66, what is your Mach number? Egypt Air 66, Athena radar, what is your Mach number? Speedbird 2098, are you here?
Speedbird 2098.
Speedbird 2098, what is your Mach number?
Mach number is .79, Speedbird 209.
But you're 79, are you getting high like head, like, because you're going slower than everyone, right?
I've had to disable weather temporarily because the clouds were killing my frame rate. 2098.
Yeah, everyone's much quicker than you right now. Radio 177 Alpha, contact Nicosia radar 122.
Nicosia radar 124.22 right now, 177 Alpha.
Condor 4 Papa Mike, contact Tower Control 127.7.
127.7, Condor 4 Papa Mike.
Olympic 269, top of descent in 10 miles.
Condor 269, when ready, descend flight level 170, expect Robox 1 Charlie.
Robox 1 Charlie, flight level 170, Olympic 269.
Athena, hello, Condor 68 Foxtrot, flight level 330, coming up on Arana.
Stand by. Mike Alpha Romeo 725, I cannot get your tag from Nicosia, so do me a favor and just disconnect, reconnect, and refile. Alright, disconnect this one. Emirates 9924 heavy contact Nicosia radar 124.2.
Not sure if the controller is forgetting.
Emirates 21567 Nicosia 124.2.
Probably not, because he is, he is busy.
Emirates 21567 Nicosia 124.2. Emirates 46 heavy contact Nicosia radar 124.2. Emirates 46 heavy Athena radar. Emirates 2156 heavy Athena radar.
2156, where are you?
Contact Nicosia radar 124.2.
2156, is that for me?
Yes, 124.2.
124.2, thank you very much, have a good day.
110. We got to be prepared to get
Transavia 505,
clear to object.
350.
Ryanair 658, are you on this frequency? Ryanair 658 heavy, Athena radar, are you here? Australian 853, contact Istanbul 123.83.
Yeah, say again frequency please, 853.
Ryanair 658, are you here?
I think we are about to enter now. Let's have a look at the map.
Olympic 269, contact approach 132.975. 132.975, thank you, 269. Was there 106 Whiskey Itinerary identified, climb level 340.
Excellent, call for request.
Rainier 658, are you here? Okay, great. I was trying to call you earlier for traffic. Air Serbia 310, contact Nicosia radar 124.2.
Over to 24.2, thanks for the great work, yeah.
Thank you. Transavia 6503, Nicosia 124.2. Transavia 6503, contact Nicosia radar 124.2. Mike Alpha Romeo 725, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. When ready, descend flight level 21, Christian, descend flight level 200 when ready.
Okay, on ready, descend on 200, sir.
Control, good afternoon, KLM 2116, checking with you, flight level 390.
Well, there, KLM 2116 is standby.
Roger.
Athena Red Olympic 851, 30 miles north from Heraklion. Next one, Sirafia 8,500.
Olympic 851, Athena Red identified.
Copy.
That's good afternoon, call looks 194, flight level 390.
My god, it's so busy.
Standby.
How do we cut in? When do we cut in? Poor guy. But you know, we're gonna have to at some stage.
Condor 68 Foxtrot, coming up on Tango Sierra Lima.
Standby. Jordan 36 Sierra Heavy, contact Istanbul radar 132.15.
132.15, have a great weekend, Jordan 34 Sierra.
Jordan 92 Papa, Istanbul 132.15.
13215, Jordan, not about the day.
And who's calling? They were coming up to where now?
Was KLM 2116.
Standby, please. Ryanair 79 Alpha Bravo, what is your Mach number for cruise?
Mach number is decimal 78. Ryanair 79 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, are you able to do 80 or greater?
Can try. Let me see if it works.
Over 977, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Maintain Mach decimal 78 is right on center.
Airfence Turkish 812 with you, flight level 370, 12 nautical miles from Belgium.
Traffic on the airway.
Oh my god, it's so busy. So really busy.
Mike Alpha Romeo 725, flighting 260, please. Air Serbia 310, contact Nicosia radar 124.2.
Nautical miles until our descent. Athens, Turkish 812.
Standby, please. Emirates 46 Heavy, are you still here? Negative. Emirates 46 Heavy and Athena Radar, are you here?
Athena Radar Egypt 734, flight level 370 inbound window.
I guys stand by, I'm just, there's something going on with the next sector, just give me 1 minute so I can figure things out here.
I think this is the top of descent there.
Athens, good afternoon, Air France 1621 with you, flight level 400.
France 1621, Athena Radar. Identify, if you could do me a favor, disconnect and reconnect and refile because I'm not getting any handoffs from Nicosia right now.
Roger, welcome.
Quality 236, contact Nicosia radar on 124.2. Bye.
So we're waiting for our descent.
1786, flight level 350.
Stand by. Turkish 812, contact Istanbul radar 132.15.
132.15, Turkish 2, thank you, good day. 132.15.
Ascent Condor for Zulu Mike, request descent.
Condor for 2 Mike, descent flight level 210.
Descending to 210 for Condor for Zulu Mike.
32.15.
After 100 November, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Santos 19 November.
Istanbul, Turkish 812, with you, flight level 370.
Turkish 812, Ankara control, hello, radar contact.
Thank you.
Ryanair 1772, climb 4,000 feet, please.
Climbing 4,000, Ryanair 1772. Ryanair 1772, the issue here looks to be a slow flap extension. We currently are only at flap 5 after selecting it 5 minutes earlier.
I suggest we start to descend a little earlier.
Ryanair 1772, roger.
Ankara Center, Turkish 812, are we clear to descend for Istanbul?
Turkish 812, sir. Ismail 1 Golf arrival for ILS 06.
For ILS 06, Ismail 1 Golf, Turkish 812, thank you.
Turkish 812, proceed direct to Foxtrot Juliet 625.
Direct Foxtrot Juliet 625, Turkish 812. Okay, so let's first do the descent here.
812, descend 9,000 feet, QNH 1020.
9,000 feet, QNH 1020, Turkish 812. Descend 9,000 feet. So we're starting our descent. QNH 1020. We will need this a little late. We will need this from flight level 130. Then we switch from standard to the local QNH.
Clear for takeoff from
We are descending and now we need to go direct. Foxtrot Juliet 625. So we go to direct page here. Foxtrot Juliet 625.
Heading 04.
And we click. And the Airbus says, okay, we go to
Ryanair
Foxtrot Juliet 625.
When able, turn left heading 260 degrees and complete climb 5,000 feet.
We can see it here as well.
We are now turning left heading 260 and climbing 5,000, Ryanair
For an open descent to a altitude
Ryanair 1772, I'm not sure what exactly the issue is. I can't retract my
We
flight.
are on nav.
The autopilot won't engage.
And we are
Now it won't
descending
even attempt to
2900
engage. I'm losing
feet per
systems
minute.
one after another.
Ryanair 1772,
We're 1 or 2 nautical miles from the...
Ryanair 1772, if it is possible, I'd like to come back for... I'd like to make 180 back to the airport, overfly the airport about 2,000 feet, and then make 180 and land back on runway 34 right.
Ryanair 1772, roger. Again, for a visual approach, sir?
Again, 1772.
Ryanair 1772, do you prefer visual approach again?
Yeah, it's on visual approach, Ryanair 1772.
Ryanair 1772, roger. Clear visual approach, runway 34 right, and report final.
Roger, clear visual approach, runway 34 right, and we'll report final, Ryanair 1772. It's going to be basically a circle to land, improvise a bit.
Roger. Question 210, contact attend radar 129.675,
I'm expecting 625, then clear directly to OBX, perhaps?
Pressure 210, bye bye.
Mosquito 24 Charlie, contact Ankara Control 129.425, have a nice other way.
We have the Sabiha on
129.425, multiple 24 Charlie, thanks, bye-bye.
08.8, let's put it in.
Emirates 590, contact Ankara Control 129.425, have a nice other way.
Going to 129.425, Emirates 59er heavy.
Matrix 19 November, proceed direct Vaden, climb flight level 360.
Direct Vaden, flight level 360, Matrix 19 November.
The name of the VOR again? Exactly. Sierra Bravo Hotel.
Ankara Control, good east.
Sierra Bravo Hotel.
967, flight level 390.
1967, Ankara Control, hello, radar contact.
Entry out of range. Okay. We do it like this. Entry out of range. Okay. Can we put it here now?
And Ankara radar, good evening, Lufthansa Cargo 8286, future flight level 350, offset to the right by 5 miles.
Runway course, I believe, was 059.
Position quick standby, please. Lufthansa Cargo 8286, Ankara Control, hello, radar contact.
So put that in, 059. Course, that's like it. Got the frequency 109.9.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, you can
109.9, that's good.
You can stop your offset at rig sensor.
We are able to cancel offset Lufthansa Cargo 8286.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, affirmative, cancel offset.
We're still descending.
Canceling offset Lufthansa Cargo 8286, thank you.
Jordanian 39er Charlie, contact Ankara Control 129.425, and answer boy.
Contact 129.425, thank you for that. Jordan clear and bye.
Croatia 2704, contact Athens radar 129.675, and answer boy.
Attention 129.675, Croatia 2704, bye.
Ankara Control, Merhaba, Airbush Cargo 917, flight level 330.
Airbush Cargo 917, Ankara Control, hello to radar contact.
5,000, 4,000, 3,000. And then we intercept the localizer and the ILS, or the glide slope. Okay. So we wonder what's going to happen when we reach 625. Are we going straight to Obixi? But we'll worry about that when we get there. We might have to change really quickly and go to our direct page here. So let's put in the arrival information. Let's have one final look. NCU, ATSU, AOC, and it is for the
And Lufthansa Cargo 8286, we are able to make a step climb to 370.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, Roger, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Lufthansa Cargo 8286, thank you.
We are
Ankara Control, Airbush Cargo 917, request level 350.
Airbush Cargo 917, stand by, I will give you that too.
Thank you.
Turn down the volume a little bit. The radio is getting loud, all the dogs in the background as well. So let's go to the received message, because it's not available there, no problem at all. We go back.
Istanbul Control, hello.
Weather request.
5 review for level 410 on the cable.
And we wait until we arrive, and then we put in the destination data.
Hello, radar contact.
Looks like Istanbul is now offline. That's a shame, would have been nice to actually have the Istanbul all the way until we land. but no problem at all. Everybody got their life. Except me, I'm just sitting here streaming.
Bravo, Sierra 22, clear visual approach runway 06.
So let's have a look at the received messages.
Clear visual approach runway
Received messages meter
06.
and printed, and luckily we did not crash the ship. So wait for this little thingy here to print.
060 degrees 1.
Check now the altitude 180, so the transition altitude is 130. I got to keep that in mind. What you can do is...
Thank you, flight level 350, average cutting on 917.
Are we going to get in trouble now? Just going to keep it like it is for now. Okay.
340 degrees 17.
Fedland 34 right, very 1.
So 060 at 12, we go to the performance page.
Air control, good evening, Alpha Kappa Tango, flight level 370, inbound
1020, 0, we put that in the QNH, temperature was 17. You're telling me it's colder? 060 at 12, 060 at 123. And the transition altitude was flight level 13.
Ontario is out of my control zone, sir.
That is in as well. Approach speed will be 125 knots.
I believe anchor control is online now. 129.425.
Now we quickly check. Oh, there's some clouds there. Well, goodbye frame rate. I'm going to miss you. It does look beautiful. Look at that.
Contact anchor control 129.425.
It is really, really nice. I just really love it. So we are 48 nautical miles from Foxtrot Juliet 625. We are arriving there in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Contact.
We're going to descend below 130. That means that we're going to switch to
29675 Austin 853.
And put that on 1020. So that is set now. Keep on descending to flight level 9000. Or to altitude of 9000 feet, I should say, actually, I think.
Station calling status only. And 1772, cross runway 34 right and taxi to get picture.
Runway 34 left,
cross 34 left and taxi to get picture.
Roger, crossing 34 left and gate of choice, 1772 up on 8.
Sounds so peaceful. The engines on idle, plane going down like this. See all these beautiful clouds. Wonder what to expect. So far so good. Let's check the approach chart again. We're now on our way to 625. This one here. Fly this entire routing, you would have to maintain 9000, not below, not above 9000, and then only after, from this point, it is 5000 minutes.
Contact anchor control 129.425
129.425, take full control, good evening and good luck, Turkish.
Istanbul, very good afternoon, Istanbul 48 with you 360, we're ready for descent of the F.
Okay, let's have a look here. So, 10,000 feet.
448, Ankara Control, hello.
Turn on the landing lights.
Arrival for LS approach, runway 06, descent by level 2.
And we're also gonna turn on the seatbelt sign. And our speed should be 250 max, I believe, or was it
3075, Ankara Control, hello, radar. Bravo, Oscar, Sierra 22, clear plant, runway 06, in 060 degrees north.
230 at 630 there.
Runway 06, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra 22.
Turkish 812, proceed direct after descent 3000 feet, clear LS approach runway 06.
Please repeat the direct waypoint for 812.
Turkish 812, proceed direct after.
We're checking standby, please. Direct ASDEV 812 for ILS 06 Turkish 812.
Turkish 812 and descent 3000 feet, clear LS approach runway 06.
Okay, and clear 3000 feet Turkish 812, thank you. Okay, so we go to
Turkish 812 report fully established.
Control, Lufthansa 802, flight level 310.
So we go direct page.
Good day.
Lufthansa 802, Ankara Control, hello, sir. Test squawk 7311.
There we go. That is 51 nautical mile.
Let's call 7311.
What can we expect? Let's have a look. It's going to be a nice straight-in approach. I love it. We do not go all this way. Straight to us there. Let's have a look at the chart. We are not getting ourselves in any kind of trouble.
Lufthansa 802, radar contact.
230 later on, then us there. 190, 3000.
Flight level 330, reaching Kisik.
Lufthansa 802, Roger, report indicated Mach number, please.
Mach number is decimal 80.
Turning on the landing system here. It's not picking up yet.
802, Roger, climb flight level 330.
Climb 330, thank you, Lufthansa 802.
Okay, so we're descending, people. We're actually getting ready for the ILS 06. We were clear to us, there direct, for 3000 feet. Let's got that in. Let's go speed 250. Yeah, let's keep it for now, 250. But when we get to, I think when we get to 625, we should go 230 perhaps. So we have some time.
Nesma 448, proceed direct to Foxtrot Juliet 725.
Foxtrot Juliet 725 for...
Looking for this view here, almost like this.
Nesma 448, descent 8000 feet, Greenwich 1020.
Yeah, it's flickering here.
8000 feet, 1020.
No, I go back to the flight deck. There we are. Hello, flight deck, we're back.
Control Tower 3747 at
Highway 3747, I think you're on the wrong frequency, sir.
So, in about 10 minutes we will be touching down our final destination for today.
Ankara Control, good eve, Solaris 374 with you, flight level 330.
Local temperature will be 17 degrees.
Control, hello, radar contact.
Thank you for flying with us today.
Control, Skyrim 374, so we've just been heading off to you from Sophia Control.
going to wait with the localizer button for now.
Which frequency were you on? Skyway 3747.
Let us check another thing. This is the final approach chart from ASDEF. That's actually
134.7.
Okay, ASDEF and then
Skyway 3747. I think he meant to send you to 134.7.
Okay, well, we'll get to the
560.
19 November, contact Sofia Control 131.225, have a nice day, bye-bye.
131225, contact 19 November, 6 process, bye-bye.
Turkish 815, contact attached radar 129.375, have a nice day, bye-bye.
What was it? 560? Yeah, 560. I'm not really sure, I think it should go on here, just going to do it. Approach phase, and when can we actually start the approach phase? Would be a good question. Okay, so this is looking good. This is the land. We're at 3,000 now. That's good. So let's just go speed to 30. It might be a little slow. I prefer a little slow now than a little fast later. So here we are, now going to ASDEF in 31 nautical mile. Yeah, try to have a nice controlled approach. Clouds are not too bad. Visibility is good. You can just peek under the clouds there. So now we monitor the speed. Let's get rid of this for now and zoom in a little more. Actually out. So you know what to expect. So ASDEF is actually really close to the ILS. So what I will do, the LS system is not yet turned on. 27 nautical miles. Flaps are not yet required, I think. So we will do without. I think for now I'm going to start with the Army ground spoiler. Lock the cockpit door. Can we already put in the brake? Yes, we can. It's on set low.
Simulation
I'm excited, people. We're going to land in Istanbul. Beautiful city.
Bravo Oscar Sierra 22, disconnect from the server, please.
Flying over the water here.
Bye-bye.
Under control, good afternoon, this is 1057. Information Foxtrot requesting IR-2 to go.
Okay, 1057, contact control, hello, stand by please.
23 nautical miles from
break, Pullman 967, contact Ankara control 129.425, have a nice day, bye-bye.
There's one more look at the
Pullman 967.
ASDEF at 190 knots.
1967, contact Ankara control 129.425.
ASDEF, they want us to be 190 knots there.
Jordanian 34 Sierra, contact Ankara control 129.425.
21 nautical miles, so we go 220 or 210 for now. 210 speed.
Ankara action on Turkish 47.
Turkish 47 Echo Zulu, hello sir. Relax to Alpha, ILS X radar main 35 right, descent flight level 200.
Relax 2 Alpha and next straight 3 back flight to San Valerio. 2 Turkish.
Your area 34 Sierra 12945, good day.
Would like the ILS to start picking up now. I think we'll extend the flaps 1. Flaps 1 coming. 17 nautical miles, and then we have to be at
Level clear 1057. Sorry about that. You have cleared your destination Dubai via Asmat for Delta departure. Departure runway 35 left, initial altitude 5,000 feet and walk 7312.
Flight to the Asmat for Delta departure, flight 3.1, maintain 4,000 departure for 7312.
So we will have to disengage the autopilot. 560 foot above the ground, because it is not recommended to use it here.
Airbridge cargo 9017, contact Ankara control 129.425, have a nice bye-bye.
129.425, Airbridge cargo 917, Gila Gila.
Gila Gila, bye-bye.
Istanbul control, River 128, flight level 370 with you.
River 128, Ankara control, hello radar.
Not come out until the runway.
Lufthansa cargo 8286, contact Ankara control 129.425, have a nice bye-bye.
129.45 Lufthansa cargo 8286, Fedang, cheers.
Cheers. Jordanian 902 Papa, contact Ankara control 129.425, have a nice bye-bye.
Number 2.
Ankara 129.45, good day.
Flaps number 2. Still looking good. We're slightly above the flap 3 speed. 20 nautical miles to the landing. 11 nautical miles to ASF. So we're going to prepare for the landing. Put on the landing lights. The landing lights are on, but the
Turkish
lights.
47 Echo Zulu, proceed direct to Foxtrot Mike 827. Descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Direct Foxtrot Mike 827, descend 10,000 QNH 1022.
Beautiful. Yes, it looks beautiful. I love it. Okay, there's some clouds here.
Nesma
Army localizer.
Feet 220 knots until established. Proceed
See
direct
the localizer is Arm.
descend 3,000 feet. Clear LS approach runway.
Blue, but it's not yet boxed, so we are not captured the localizer just yet.
Again, apologies, Nesma 448.
Nesma 448, speed 220 knots until established. Proceed direct to update, descend 3,000 feet. Clear LS approach runway.
Okay, so 220 knots until established, direct to Amsterdam and 3,000 feet.
Reduce speed 180. I hope we do not get any kind of trouble.
Clear to the Amsterdam, 440.
Alpha Car 4 Kilo Tango, contact Ankara control 129.425, Canada Delay.
129.425 for Paka Pocket Tango, teşekkürler.
Not established yet. We have to report in established.
Nesma 448, report fully established, please.
Wilco 440.
13 nautical miles, 5 nautical miles until ASF. Going to flaps 3. Getting ready for the landing. Let's quickly look look out the window. Unfortunately, not too much to see at this moment. It does definitely look pretty. Okay, let's see here. We're not yet established. Going to reduce the speed a little bit. 178. 179, I mean. Okay, we are at asset. Speed 160. And go to flat full. Flaps full. Okay, speed going, dropping 160. Localizer is coming, but we are not yet. Yes. Turkish Air 12 established localizer 06 left.
Turkish 812, clear to land runway 06, wind 040 degrees south for now.
Copy the wind, clear to land 06 left, Turkish Air 12. Okay, people, we're clear to land. Reduce the speed. .140. Let's RM. Okay, so the localizer is captured. Switch to the ILS view. That's good. So we're going to RM the approach now. So that will bring us down. Let me also put in AP number 2. We drop the gear. Look at that, people. This is Istanbul. This is a beautiful city. Absolutely love it. Okay, so that's the approach. Gear is coming. Auto brake is set to low. The flaps are full. Speed is 140. We are at 72 nautical miles. We're captured by the glide slope now. So we inform the crew that we are going to land. I don't know why it's not doing it. So flight attendant prepare for landing. So that's what I mean. And then you're doing this and your mouse just suddenly goes. And you're sitting here like, okay, I'll just die, no problem. Okay, so reducing speed even more. I believe it was the approach speed was 125.
2,500.
125, that's correct. So it's fairly low. Here we are descending. We are on final approach for Istanbul, Sabiha Gökçen Airport. We have been cleared to land on 06 for the ILS. Speed has dropped, it's now 13, go to 128. We have a nice little controlled approach. That's just how I like it. Look at some of the new high buildings we've seen in the last years in Istanbul. It's not like they never got any high buildings, but you know, the world is changing and Istanbul is part of the world, so is Istanbul. Let's double check. Everything okay, landing is down, signs are on cabin.
802 contact, anchor control, 100.425
Contact Ankara on 129.425, Lufthansa 802. Danke für den Service. Bye bye.
Okay.
Control, Emirates 240 with you, flight level 350.
Emirates 240, Ankara control, hello, radar contact.
Okay, are we still going down? We're still following the glide slope here? Yes, we are. So that's good. We disconnect the autopilot momentarily.
1,000.
1,000, so about 500 we disconnect the autopilot and we land the plane ourselves. It's always exciting. So let's hope everything goes good. It's about 13. This the deck switch here is off. Yeah, no problem. Landing, and then the rest of the message are inhibited. That's good. Okay, so let's go ready and do this. Stand by to disengage the autopilot.
500.
500, disengaging autopilot.
400.
400, keep going down. Little high.
300.
300, we're on the glide slope.
200.
200, a little low. Pitch up a little.
100.
100. Thrust levers idle. Keep coming down.
50. 40. 30.
Pitch up.
20. 10. 5.
That seems like a rough landing, but we're down. Full reverse on the engine. Find the center line of the runway. The engines are braking and the auto brakes are helping as well. 60 knots. Engines to idle. Brake and exit the runway. Flaps go up. Oh look, there's another plane.
That's Turkish 1890 front level 310 maintaining information flight.
Turkish 1890, iyi günler, hello. Descent flight level 200, relax to Alpha ILS X-ray runway 355.
Setting flight level 200 and
stop here for a second.
Right.
My apologies.
Turkish 1890, relax to Alpha ILS X-ray runway 355.
Relax to Alpha ILS 35 right, and that was excellent.
Okay, go.
And Nesma 448 established.
Nesma 448, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach now at 448.
Turkish 812, taxi to get approach right.
Oh, thank you, Turkish 812, got to the gate of approach.
Nesma 448, clear to land runway 06, wind 040, please stop for now.
So there's another airplane coming, I think. Probably not.
Turkish 47 Echo Zulu, proceed direct IMRAN and descend 4,000 feet.
Direct IMRAN 4,000, Turkish 47 Echo Zulu.
Solid 374, contact Ankara control 129.425, and that's alright.
Let's see the other big plane there.
Contact Ankara on 129.425, Solaris 374. Thank you, bye bye.
So that I wonder when I look back, I can always then I can see what you guys see. So I will be able to see the landing rates. I mean, we did not crash, so that is good. But we're going to take the left one. Let's double check here. Yeah, so the next one's fine. We just pull up next to the other aircraft. We're sitting all nice in one cute little row. Now I should just brake a little bit and switch off the landing light. Sorry, the taxi lights, the nose gear lights, because it's going to blind the ground personnel, which obviously we do not want. Let me also power up the APU.
Turkish 47 Echo Zulu, clear ILS X-ray runway 35 right via IMRAN transition. Report full established.
ILS X-ray 35 right via IMRAN transition.
Kept on rolling a little too long. Can correct for this. Probably can, it's a very maneuverable aircraft actually. Engine idle. Correct a little bit. Seat up a little. We're going to smash straight into this van. and we'll break. Let's look outside.
Turkish 1890, continue descent, flight level 150.
150 Turkish 1890.
Okay.
Ankara Control, good evening. Ankara Control, good evening. Lufthansa 985 Zulu India inbound Rixon at flight level 410.
Lufthansa 905 Zulu India, Ankara Control, hello, radar.
So we are at the parking spot now, we're at the gates. Ankara Turkish at 12 at the gate.
Okay, so thanks for flying, bye bye.
Thank you for your service, iyi akşamlar, bye bye.
Yes, 148, taxi to standard 201 by Romeo.
Oh, that was really nice.
201 by Romeo then, oh great.
So after flight we, what do we do? Turn off the engine, why don't we? So there goes engine number 2 and engine number 1, and then the flight sim is gonna say, hey, you're done, which is nothing new. We're just going to accept, have a look. The flight time was 3 hours, 8 minutes, 24 seconds. I believe the flight plans did say 0309, so that's actually quite nice there. Let's go ahead and continue. The engines are powering down.
Ankara, hello, Croatia 410 with you, flight level 370.
Croatia 410, Ankara Control, hello.
Okay, so we kill the radio. Okay, so parking brake is set and the engines are off, so the seatbelt sign can come off as well. I don't think here actually they have the no, there's no walkway, but that's no problem. Look, there's the other plane that just got cleared landing when we were sitting at where he is now driving. Here is our Anadolu jet, the fly-by-wire. Go check it out, the fly-by-wire. It is a really, really good Airbus. It is free, and it has a very, very, very dedicated team of developers behind it, and they are really, really doing a very, very good job, and it's free, so we should be really very thankful to those people. I put a link in the description so you can check it out if you want. It is actually a really, really good airplane. If you know this airplane and you get used to it and you go then back and you fly the regular same airplane but from a flight simulator, you're gonna miss so much. You're just gonna feel like you're driving without wheels. It is insane. The difference is really big. It's really seriously big. So let's, you know what, we're not going to bother today. So everybody can go, I think that should be it. And you know what, let's just power it off as well. So the APU was for nothing actually. There you go. Batteries are off. So it's completely dark now. Turn this off as well. Okay. So here we are, power down. There's a colleague pulling up. Hello colleague, pulling up there. I hope you had a good flight too. I know I did. Well, thank you everybody for coming. It's always nice, let me get up out of the chair. It's always nice to fly to Istanbul. For the people who were live with me, thank you so much for joining. And I will see you people next time, and everybody be kind to one another, and everybody have a really good day and welcome to Istanbul. See you next time. Bye bye.